Yeah, why don't we get a... What happened previously? You guys remember?
Yeah, I believe...
I'm trying to remember. I feel like I'm getting the session or two mixed up, though.
So, yeah, and a few sessions ago, we, like, dealt with a fort, among other things. Some tax evader guy. On our previous session, we just set out to explore the grasslands, because, from now, in 4 weeks' time, reports on 3 points of interest will be due. And so we spent some time out in the grasslands. We spent some time at like that small tower, the Trial of Zalborian.
Mm-hmm.
I did get like a good little write-up on that one, so that's good. We found an old smithy and fort. Were fucked up and inhabited by some creatures. Nearby, we found more of these creatures with some giants.
What do you call these creatures? Like, in the letter or whatever.
Can we see them again?
Yeah, I'll plop one onto the map. See biomes, specific creatures. Enlarge it.
Oh, yeah, those guys. Whew. I don't know. They're goblin-ish, but they're not really goblins.
Yeah, they can
like,
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. You call them a goblin variant. But as far as I understand it, they seem very different than goblins. Like in actuality. Oh, you could just call them pale creatures.
Yeah, could work. You encounter pale, short creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kick the naming can down the road.
True.
Fair enough. And you guys killed the giants in the giant cave and got a bunch of booty. Right, that's pretty much the last session. If I remember correctly.
Yep.
I forget all that you got. I know I could, like, look through my notes.
I don't think it was terribly much, and I think we also inputted everything to our
Coffers.
Coffers. We did get some big giant toads.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do some fun stuff.
Well, they're specifically giant big toads, actually.
Yep. I mean, those are the magic toes.
Yeah.
Those me magic toes.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of digging Forest Day.
Bro, the coffers are empty? What happened?
What?
What the hell?
No!
There we are. What the
You've been
hell?
wrong!
Oh no. I hope you've been keeping track.
No, that's how we kept track. Shit.
The coffer forget its fucking shit.
Dude, yeah, there's nothing in the coffer. That's wild.
Oh no.
Who could have done this?
Well, this might be like an actual big problem, so. Yeah, it doesn't even show the money inside the coffers. That's why it's blank. Are you serious? Why is all the money gone?
I'm gone.
I told you we should have put some runes up.
Well, how do we rectify those?
Well, I'm in the previous video. Hopefully you click on the coffers once.
I don't. I never click on the coffers. I'll check on my end as well. I'm fairly certain I just don't click on it and just trust you guys.
God damn it.
It would have been fine until it wasn't.
Play a what? Let's see. I'm checking the end. I wouldn't go through. Please don't watch the videos on your side because I look at the map. You can look at the other party's map.
The only information here is 1800 XP Hill Giant, but I will close it. I didn't see anything.
Okay, awesome. I mean, I'll be honest, you wouldn't be getting that fucking much because a lot of the map's just empty until the time comes. You know, it's one of those things. Yeah, I'm zooming through.
Dude, yeah, you didn't touch it.
Do you remember how much money you had?
I think we were somewhere around like 400 GP.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
It wasn't like a ton. Like we were at 400, 500 range. We had like 2,000 something copper, 2,600 copper, maybe even more. I think we might have had like 3,000 copper, but it really doesn't fucking matter. Copper doesn't.
There were values of gold we had earned from that session.
Yeah, I see it. It was 576 copper, 1,200 silver, and 95 gold. That's real stink.
Well, they're numbers. They're some numbers.
It's true, they are numbers. Fuck, did I genuinely... Okay, so from now on, you gotta store the treasure in the bio. I think.
Bruh.
Or even preferably, like, in a fucking notepad on your PC.
Dude.
That's holy fuck, brother. Look, I'll trust your estimate of 400 to 500 gold.
I was going to suggest that perhaps we take our estimate and then we, like...
Look, your money has basically been hovering around that amount this entire campaign, so it's very
Sounds
reasonable.
realistic.
Yeah, if you want to have fun with it, you could do a little rolling.
Sure, I'll do this.
You do
I'm
some
going to give you.
rolling.
I'm going to give you a D100, and that will determine what value between 400 and 500 we are at.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. 436. Awesome.
There we go. It just works.
Alright, then I'll roll 5D100 for how much silver you've got. Oof, not much.
Oh, we've been screwed over.
And then
We had a lot more silver than that.
yeah, a lot more silver.
Yeah, I remember us having kind of like a decent amount of fucking
Well,
silver.
wait, didn't we have just received 1,200 from the end of that quest?
Well, yeah, that'd be on top of that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Look, if you want, you can add a 0 to the 177. I don't give a fuck.
It's literally like 100 gold.
Shit, true.
True.
Yeah, just you got 1,770 gold or silver before the giant cave.
Dude, we'll take it. We might end up richer. Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
Opportunity.
And then I legitimately just don't give a shit about the copper. I don't even want to think about the copper, but
We had like 3,500 copper. We had like a ridiculous amount of copper.
sure. I accept that value uncritically. I don't care.
35 gold.
I don't care. 3,500 on the dot. Woohoo!
I simply don't care about copper.
Yeah, see, this looks a lot more like what we had.
That does look like what you had. Alright, put it in a notepad somewhere.
Take a
Put it in the bio as well. Every once in a while, I'll click on the coffers from now on as well. Well, it's good that we solved that. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some fluctuating ping in the Discord, so everything's going wrong. So there's been some changes to the settlement dock. It's a bit of a work in progress, but we're gonna have to like bear with it.
No worries.
Of course.
Yep. There is now an advanced building tab.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! What?
What?
Alchemy lab.
Yeah,
Alchemy lab.
that one might get tweaked slightly, but for now that's what it is. I've also got the bare minimum of like actual alchemic non-herbal potions in the crafting dock. So there's a system that is in the works for that one as well. In general, like alchemy potions will be closer to spell effects that are basically, it's like enchanted liquid or enchanted water. Herbal remedies will be more on skills and stuff. And then scrolls are just straight up spells. So I plan on making more guild halls. I guess I'll just plop this here. I plan on making like more guild halls in the future. Right now I've just got a couple. But this will be the way to specialize your settlements in a particular industry. It is kind of similar to the church. So each of these guild halls will have like a list of buildings that are attached to them that will get boosted by the guild hall being there. And you can only have one. For now.
Herb gatherer hut. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yep. Not to be confused with the herbalist. This hut will gather the herbs for the herbalist.
Yeah, it gives us the... Yeah. Well, I think we're going to need a potter.
Yeah, probably.
Potter.
Luckily, it's not expensive, so we could start it this session.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It gives us the good, leading down the alchemy path and stuff. I think we can also use it for... Is it at all used in, like, the tavern?
Let me look.
I'm trying to find it. The list is getting big.
No, it's not used.
No.
I mean, theoretically speaking, there should be, like, some, like, a potter or a carpenter or something to just make the cups, but you know.
Yeah, no worries.
It costs 1,200 gold. The cups come free with it.
Fucking better.
At that price in this economy?
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. I plan on going over the settlement dock again soonish. Let's go for like another comb through.
Okay, well, let's place a potter down. Do we do expenses this session, or was that...
We do expenses. That's why I even opened up the document and then I closed it foolishly.
Okay.
So let's start with the expenses part of the expenses. I believe nothing has changed on this front. I'll double check the iron import price. Let's see. Iron, yep. Everything's on the up and up. I believe this is already calced out, so you can subtract 245.2 gold. When did you guys start on the mine? Do you remember? So that might actually start kicking in soon, if not already.
Over a month ago, in game.
Well, was it over a month?
Yeah, because it was more than 2 sessions ago.
Let me see. Calendar.
I believe that's accurate.
Please tell me I put it in the calendar.
We did exploration. Session before that, we did the fort. Session before that, I think we did like nothing, pretty much. I don't know. Might have like seen Palgax. I think we did like one of those sessions was a whole lot of nothing because of the festival. And then the session before that, I'm thinking it was 4 to 5 ago.
Let's see. I'm looking at the Bailiffs Beacon playlist.
Bills are paid. It was mostly done in silver.
That works.
Getting frisky in the tunnel of bugs, I think, was the episode where he cleared out the bugs. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
So,
Might have been the end of the same session that we visited the
I think it
door.
was the beginning of the next session that we visited the doors.
Oh.
well, Money Trip to Ancient Evil Dungeon and Keep Your Secrets, I think, were the same time unit. And then Going to the Festival is the next one. So, that'd be like 3 time units away.
Just over a month.
Yeah. I'll look at my mine information. How about this? You can roll a luck check, and if it is pretty good, like more than 11 good, the mine will already be operating by now. Nah, you'll get it next month.
Oh, fuck you, man. God damn it.
Starting next month, next expenses, that's when the monthly revenue will come in. Just is what it is. There's too much bug goop in there. Been clearing it out. And there's like travel distances and stuff. That's all that. It's preventing that.
Alright. Oh, what about our fort?
The fort might be up. You don't get money for the fort. Yeah, you don't get money for the fort.
No, but it'd be cool.
That is cool. When did you do that one? I'm looking through my notes.
I think we finished that at like the end of the session before last.
Yep, that was recent. Recent-ish.
So 2 sessions ago it was started?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, the fort should be done.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I'll say it's almost done. 'Cause I haven't like fleshed out the NPCs in it yet.
Hopefully it feels just that much safer, you know?
It will be safer,
Town is
unironically.
really coming in, and we have like traffic coming through too, huh?
Oh yeah, 100. As they're renovating the fort, a lot of traffic has been coming in.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all of our fucking roads and shit.
Let's get the positive expenses out of the way, and then we can get into the RP. So
Okay. I'll get my dice set.
you can just add the flat profit right now, 44.1 GP.
Got it.
And now we can go from top to bottom. Each of these is going to have a +1 because of the festival. Everyone is just in good spirits. So clay pit.
Pits. I rolled a 6, so
Awesome.
So,
8 gold
unless
pieces.
we get an extra bonus from something else. Okay.
No bonuses matter with the clay pit if you roll 6. Or no, H.
+8.
Yep.
Did it.
Alright. Brickyard. Roll.
D6, I got it.
It is always
It's
a D6.
These are not the ones we want to roll high on.
No.
True. You're wasting
Yeah,
your good
roll.
roll. Charcoal burner. Roll D6.
3 plus 1, 4.
It's a secondary building, so it's 5.
Even better.
It's 2
Where's
gold
the
better.
extra? +1 from the church and +1 from what?
The festival.
Oh, I think
Alright.
we also had. Wait, hold on. Before we go too much further, I'm pretty freaking sure we had also used a labor camp action on like our blacksmith or
Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
higher earners.
Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, labor boosting blacksmith. Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Good memory. Alright, for the mill roll.
Oh, I got it. 5.
Alright. Let's see. It's a food building, so it doesn't get the church bonus, so it is 6. Which is 15. Let's see what's next. The carpenter.
Carpenter. 5. So 6.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it's a paper building, so it could be 7 actually, right?
Yep.
Oh,
It is.
that's some good wood.
Dude, we're gonna make all of the money back.
Very likely.
That'd be pretty hype.
Blacksmith. This is the one for all the marbles.
That's the big one.
3.
Well, plus 2.
Yeah. Well, plus another 1. Wait. Church.
Church,
Labor
and
camp,
festival.
and festival.
Oh, yeah. So we get a 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you have an Esserman worker there, right?
yeah.
shit.
7. Yeah!
Oh shit, dude. 70 GP.
Yeah!
Dude.
Is there any more
We're having a
buildings?
good old fucking tourist season.
Are we gonna see profit?
Might see profit. Trade post, last one. Last but not least. It doesn't have a favor bonus, but
5 plus 1. 6.
Wait,
Alright.
we did do charcoal burner, okay.
yeah. So 6 plus 1 from high spirits and plus 1 from pilgrims.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Even better.
So that's 8. There we go.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, baby. We're fucking riding that tourism high.
It's big money. Did you actually break even?
I think we might have.
Oh shit, there's a tanner off-site as well.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
roll for that.
Right.
It's another d6. I think it's
2.
Alright. Is it a primary? No, it's secondary. So 2 plus 2 is 4.
Yep.
I'm gonna do
Alright. Not much. It is just a tanner, after all.
We made 182 gold.
Damn.
Woo! God.
And that's plus our flat gold, which was how much?
44.
44.
So 220.
Very almost there.
226.
Yeah.
How much were our
Dude.
expenses? I don't remember. It was in the 200s though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
245.
it's 245.
Oh,
If
yeah,
we weren't
like
paying for
20
that
GP
fucking
under.
smelter, then we made profit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the iron. Well, the iron import. The Jabiful.
Mm-hmm. Well, not all these things can be avoided.
Yeah.
We need to talk, like, Jabiful's been getting, well, I guess he's been getting shitty cuts because he gets paid monthly.
Yeah.
Leave the Jabiful situation alone.
Jabiful's definitely getting robbed.
If ever
Probably.
he feels like he wants more money, you know, he can come to us. He's becoming more competent, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
That
wait
conversation may happen soon, actually.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll let him come to us with that issue.
Your
Yeah.
boss isn't just gonna give you a raise.
That is true.
Okay, I'm adding 182 to the coffers. We are up to 617 GP at the moment.
Really?
Very nice.
We have 96 GP worth of silver.
A lot.
So we're looking at like in the Potter.
Yeah, where would this Potter be?
It's a 2x4.
It's a nice.
Probably near the clay pit, right?
Big
Yeah.
honker.
Sense.
It could just go like around here-ish.
And
or
right
this
next to the
little
charcoal
corner.
burner.
Look at that. It would slot perfectly in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be enough brush where it would need to be partially cleared out by the
That's
woodcutters.
Let's determine that. We get, is it 16 squares?
Yes.
But the one thing only counts for half.
Yes. Also true.
So you can get rid of like that area too.
Just double checking. Yeah,
Clear,
4x4.
Back over here. I don't know how much that would cost. 1, 2, 3. I can't fucking see through it, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay, I have counted. This is perfect.
Okay.
Yep, that's 16 squares.
Everything I have marked with green can be destroyed.
Alright, cool.
There's some to the far south as well.
Yep, I'm working on it. Starting with the top. So, boom. 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 Oh, and boom. There we go. Dude, you guys are clearing this shit out. Putting big chunks in the forest line.
I'm sure we won't have some forest spirit be pissed at us eventually or something.
Gotta clear out a lot of forest or something like that to happen.
Yeah, probably.
Or, you know, like, you just cut down the special tree or something.
Yeah, start burning shit.
Then your potter is just gonna go in a little nook near the charcoal burner right here. Is that accurate?
That's accurate. Right next to the clay pit.
Makes sense. It is next to the clay pit. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. It's also next to the brickyard, so it's like a whole little like clay zone.
The clay zone.
Yep. So, what all happened, like, between the end of the last episode and the start of this one? Like, what did this, like, week of downtime or whatever look like?
Probably just kind of like coming down from the festival, you know. You got to clean up the streets and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's probably leaving stuff around. We installed the winner of the festival in its place at the Church of Faber.
Yeah, do you remember which one that was?
I think it was the chessboard, wasn't it?
I believe so as well. So it's just like on a little pedestal. Is Hadrian like helping with the cleanup?
Yeah, probably. What the hell else am I gonna do? Unless there's like admin work that I have to do.
I mean, there's probably little stuff here and there. Just wondering if that would be something Hadrian would leave to the laborers and stuff, or if he
You'd probably help out with it.
chipping in, helping the lads. Which they definitely appreciate.
Pints with the lads, up the raw.
They'll get comments like, oh, you know, the other like village elders don't help with this shit.
Well, you know.
The bailiff I knew just drank after the festival. Good man, Hadrian.
Okay, well, we're in a precarious position in the Badlands. We have to. Everybody's got to do their part.
What about Aldrich? It's the Aldrich situation.
I think Aldrich walks about town with great pride, like looking around what this has become. Probably spent a great deal of time studying up on spells and I think the majority of time would be spent like in the rat house, litigating stuff and working on whatever we may.
Yeah. Also working on your own spells. You've still got the like common room that you're sharing with friggin' Archibald, right?
Do I?
Pretty sure the rat house is very tiny, so it isn't like Hadrian has like a bed that's like on some second floor, but it's like in a hallway as well, kind of. It's not like a room per se that's fully private.
Great motivation for getting the house eventually.
Yeah, or expanding the rat house. So I imagine like, I don't know, like Archibald hums or something when he's doing his work. It's very annoying.
I think one thing Aldrich might have done of late is like getting on the guards' butts a little bit. It's like expressing that, as we grow, I worry more. We've got more people to protect and we're a bigger target. We might like run drills with them and help them like with the orb stuff and repositioning the orb somewhere. Seems a little more important.
Yeah, well,
Makes sense.
orb on like little, like what are they called? Palantines or something. You know,
What does
like
that
the
mean?
the little bars that people hold on to and pick up.
Yeah, like a little throne for it. Then.
Yeah. Attach that kind of stuff to it, so if something crazy is happening, two guards can go grab it, like hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Carpenter gonna get started on that. They'd ask for like a couple gold or whatever.
Yeah, well, you can have it.
Could we have the carpenter also like fashion a proper receptacle for the orb? We can just like keep on the hilltop over here.
Yeah,
Something.
can do that
Guards.
as well.
The instructions would be like, you guys are to place it outside during the day and like put it inside the rat house by night.
Yeah, they're definitely like not super thrilled about the prospect
It's a
of
big, heavy thing.
lugging
Yeah.
around the like 500-pound object, some shit, but
Right. Well,
they'll make it work.
yeah.
They recognize the importance of having like the magic.
Yeah, I don't wish to make things difficult for them. We'd find them the proper help or arrange for, some strong dudes to move it at night and in the morning.
It makes sense. And so that's the like sort of sleepy sort of state of being. It will be interrupted sort of near the end of the week by a couple letters.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I guess letters to like everyone, but you personally get a couple letters.
Sounds fun.
Yep. The first one is a formal invitation from Geoff to attend his festival in 2 weeks' time.
Right.
Oh, we accept.
Gonna roll an insight check because you look at it as well.
Was the festival? Is it for a separate church? Basically?
Yeah, he has a harvest god. I forget his name. Yep, that's all you glean from that. No, Aldrich.
I mean, I imagine it'd show both of it, yeah.
Yeah, Aldrich, you get like a mild sense of like he's going up and above and beyond with the formality. Just as like how do I put this? I want to say like a good-natured mockery of you guys like not like inviting him to your festival.
Did we? I'm pretty sure we.
You did not.
Verbally.
You just showed up.
Oh. Well. He knew he was invited.
Have a little giggle.
Yeah. So this is his like getting revenge. It's just like the elaborate, fancy. Like he includes his fucking, you know, noble name and title and stuff. Like you get the impression like this is something that like a lord would receive to like be invited to a ball or something. It's highly over the top for a festival. The second letter bears the sigil of the crown.
Oh boy. Okay. Open her up.
And this one is less formal than Joff's, which is hilarious, but is basically an invitation to a dinner at Fort Huntsman where orders may be discussed. This is at the first of, I believe, Tenebris? No, Postremus, which is the month that starts winter off.
How does that line up with when our orders are due? It's about that same time, isn't it?
It is the same time, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Same location as before. There is like a stipulation, like if you're unable to attend, the envoy will happily meet you where you're at. This is
Sounds great.
more formality if the bailiffs want to get together, essentially. So out of character, you know, it is potentially another joint session if both parties accept.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'll just be running it with whoever, you know, goes there as part of their session.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to reply immediately because scheduling is like one hell of a drug, but what way are you guys leaning?
Like, why not, right?
Yeah, no, I think we shan't not refuse.
Okay. So assuming all goes well, that'll be a month from now. So, or no,
Yeah.
2 weeks in real life, 1 month in
Yeah,
game.
we're thinking that we might. I mean, we'll report our progress, connect with other bailiffs, and last time they dished out rewards, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How in character are you guys feeling about that? Like thinking back on the previous meeting of the bailiffs and
I mean, it was like, fine, other than like just being. Honestly, if anybody was making it not go smoothly, it was the Thagard people.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see how everything has progressed for everyone. So Aldrich is certainly looking forward to that. In real time, I think Aldrich might be like heading down to the trade post at the moment with a little letter in his hand. Just like, hey, next time anyone comes by from Sunford, assuming we get like regular shipments and people traffic back and forth.
yeah, the wheat.
Yeah. Just like, I'll leave them with a little message to deliver to Joff. It'll have been like a real raggedy piece of like shitty leather with like fingers, like charcoal writing of like, "We sorry."
Okay.
And like wrapped within a proper like piece of paper where it states, "We accept."
Excellent. Trade post man, Marco, I think his name was, will ensure the letter gets to Geoff. I think that's pretty much mostly it for events in the settlement. So, out of character, there are still landmarks to be discovered at the Zaltistan Tower. The Zalborian one. I'm just declaring that now because it is like a tall building. So, there's no reason to assume that there's nothing else there. Just because you didn't see anything there last time. I'll say.
Are you talking about the one with the crystal?
Yeah. The Cristola one. It's a little bit slapdash, but I was working on a lot of random back-end stuff, so that's why the place isn't filled out with stuff yet.
I kind of have a lot written on the place. A little bit. I thought it was perhaps the one that was for sure going to count as a place of interest.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like, oh, it's not a place of interest. I'm just saying like you haven't like tapped it for finding other points of interest yet.
Other points of interest like on the tower.
Okay, you remember how like you climbed up the tower and you saw the giant rock that ended up being the giant cave and the fort? I'm saying there's other stuff you'll be able to see.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying this out of character now because it is reasonable for you to assume like, oh, we saw everything we could there. I'm saying there's some loading screen shenaniganry happening. So there is stuff I'm seeding in each week.
Excellent. Excellent.
So, you know, if you want to find another landmark in the grasslands like you stated you would like a few days ago, that is a valid option. You don't have to just like randomly, blindly wander through the grasslands.
Amazing.
Of course, don't let me influence you. If you want to just explore around hex by hex, that's fine. Just letting you know.
That is the game plan, I believe.
So, yeah, let's set the scene. You guys are in the rat house now. Just finished talking with Archibald. Archibald will say, should have another bit of action that we can do. Building something, we're chopping some trees down.
True, we did build something and we did chop some trees down.
So I suppose...
Is there any roads we need built?
Right now? I don't know, you have a surplus of roads right now.
Yeah.
You do indeed. The forest kind of prevents more road.
I know it not their specialty, but perhaps the laborers' camp can take up some axes. I'm sure they won't be as proficient, but if they could clear even half as much.
Yeah, he nods. I imagine the woodcutter foreman can direct them. I think that is a fine idea.
So, 8 squares?
Yeah. Sounds reasonable to me. So where shall we chop?
Just continue clearing out the... Either, like, clear out around the clay pit, because... You know, it's still kind of isolated up there.
Yeah.
Or clearing out the courtyard further.
Yeah, we could, like, clear some in, like, here, maybe. 1, 2, 3. And then speed.
Yeah,
5,
let's
6.
Clear that area so they're not walking through brush every day.
Yeah.
No. It's like in RimWorld when you put like a road under the door. Or no, I think that's songs of 6. Put the road under the door so the people moving through the building can be like slightly faster. It adds up. Oh wait, is that all? Is that all the squares you're marking?
I mean, it's 6, so then, I don't know, we could just go like...
Okay. Works for me. I'll clear it out. So, boom. God, the clay pit's slightly in the way. So it's on the same map layer. I'll have to like use a polygon tool. Alright, boom. And boom.
We need to start coming into some big money. So in the like next few sessions, we can go tavern going.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll say in here. On the subject of taverns, what sort of industry do you think our little hamlet should specialize in?
Yeah, our church of favor.
Yeah, we've lent ourselves towards craftsmanship so far, and the trade continues.
So, something along those terms. Crafts guild of some kind?
Yeah.
Can I...
Naturally, eventually, I'd like for us to have some sort of infrastructure for alchemy, though it need not be an entire specialization.
You know, it's perhaps a smith's guild.
Yeah, perhaps.
Could make sense.
Would do as well. Well, in your expert opinion, which route would you suggest? I'm aware that, developing a woodcutters guild is most effective for towns that
We do border a lot of forest. Honestly, town's little... How do I put this? We do have surplus supply. It feels a little weird not to have any farmland around here.
Yeah, we've kicked that can very, very far.
I suppose we'll be self-sufficient for a while, food-wise.
Regarding farms as well, Sunford is sure to specialize in that manner. We're on great terms with Jock. I think for the vast foreseeable future, we could remain in trade.
Yeah, I think leaning into the wood or leaning into the iron paths would make sense.
Well, we did just open up a mine. Iron may be the way to go.
So out of character, there will eventually be like armorer and a weaponsmith and stuff like that. So there will be eventually enough buildings to fill it out.
Yeah, that'll be neat. In the future, I think we should also develop an additional guards post. So we're growing, and it worries me.
That would be wise, though we're still not quite meeting our expenses.
Yeah, hired help is expensive.
Then we shall expand our industry.
He nods tentatively. It would be good to build our population base.
And if we wish to,
What do you mean by that? Have just people move their families out here?
Well, maybe. I'm just thinking... To support all the heavy industry, we're going to need a base of people who can, like, buy the tools, the weapons, whatnot.
the mine and fort have introduced a new traffic through our settlement. So I think, like I said, in the near future, a tavern would capitalize on it.
That'd be a good way to draw folk over. Sure. Sure, the miners will stop by from time to time. Though it's quite a distance. I think this is a problem we can address at a later time.
Most likely.
How busy are you these next few weeks?
Well, there is a lot of preparations that have to be made for winter.
Well, if you find it in your schedule, I'd like for you to develop an emergency plan. Something that is simple enough for all of our villagers to memorize and follow in the event of disaster.
He nods and says, "Are you expecting one? Or is this generally?"
Generally, it would soothe my anxieties.
We built too much to have to start over now.
Well, usually...
Would be the primary safe house, I believe.
Yeah, usually the event of an attack or something like that, folk would retreat to a castle, but we have no such thing. Church favor definitely would serve as a nice sturdy building to protect people within, though
Favor in the rat house.
and the rat house as well. The only thing about that, honestly, if something like an orc attack or like a raiding party came, I don't know if hiding in the building would be sufficient because we do only have the fort guardsmen.
Yes.
Clearly,
that
we
event.
would be out on the front lines as well.
Right. And in the event that we're not, and it's just the guardsmen, I have made sure that they are versed in my orb.
My orb.
They will be capable of casting devastating spells.
Yeah. For now, we can have an evacuation plan to the church. I don't know if it would be safer than just running and hoping that you get to Fort Huntsman. Or you being the prospective people.
Is Fort Huntsman closer than Sunford?
Not necessarily, no.
Well, don't be afraid to call on Joff for help when you draft up those plans. Just saying to consider it.
That's true. Does Sunford have guards?
I believe he has a singular complement, just like us, but Joff himself might help. Such an event. We would do the same for him.
That does make sense.
Alright. We've taken up enough of your time, Archibald.
And it was my pleasure. I suppose the two of you will be off on another adventure.
We must,
I go find something else to report to the crown.
yeah. Here, when the mailman comes by, if you could have this sent and addressed to Merrick in Fort Huntsman. And here I will copy pasta to you, Torb. What I've got on this fort.
Excellent. This is a sealed letter, right? So I'll read it at a later time. so what does the party do next? Sort of stepping out of character.
Well, stepping back in, we must find Jabiful.
True.
Yeah, you'll find Jabiful around. It's just like doing the rounds around the settlement.
Alright. Jabiful,
Yeah.
we're going to continue our expeditions into the grasslands. You up for it?
Sounds good to me.
Then it's settled. Gather your things.
He scampers off to gather his things. Does Jabiful actually only have 32 HP? Jesus.
I rolled for his health too much.
That Roll20 is doing the thing where it didn't show the updated HP.
Yeah, I think it's accurate.
It is. I double checked just now. Yeah, he goes, grabs his bow and arrows and stuff.
And Aldrich then finds Hadrian. I've sent Jabiful to grab his things. He'll be ready shortly. Out to the grasslands again, right?
Yes, I'll get my things.
Everyone gets their things.
I love things.
I've had one report sent. I believe we also have one written up for the fort and smithy and that the giant cave. I think those would be included, but I don't have literal writing for them.
Yeah. Did the other stuff, the non-magic item, or the non-coin stuff disappear, by the way?
On-coin stuff? What do you mean,
no.
like we got from the place?
Yeah, no, on the coffers.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that stuff's still there.
Yeah. Oh, geez, we better pay for the settlement. Shit.
Didn't you already pay the expenses?
I mean, the 300 GP for... I think it was 300.
For what?
New building.
Oh, yeah, true. True.
The Potter.
Harry
300.
Potter!
Puta. So just double checking, got the pelt, the tusk, and the bone statuettes,
Mm-hmm.
and the crystal.
Correct.
Okay.
Crystal?
Yeah, the crystal.
Yeah, the crystal I stole from the thing that made the sand pit.
No, the crystal inside the giant sword.
On the thing.
We don't have that.
Got the giant's toe in there, though.
Yeah.
Just one or both?
4 of them. There's 4 of them, too.
4 big toes.
4 big toes. The giant sword. Creased one.
Oh, while you're preparing for the trip, first of all, you should put the rations in your inventory, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Can one of you roll a d20?
Okay. 17.
Yeah, Aldrich, while you're like going through your gear, sort of trying to, organize your things, you see this like thing in your bag that's just like in the like corner of it, like a little like scrunched up piece of fabric that catches your eye enough. Like, what's this shit? You pull out what looks to be like a little silken ribbon.
The fuck?
It's like, I want to say like an inch, maybe half an inch thick by like 15 inches long or something. And it is a like vibrant blue.
Hadrian! Hadrian!
Huh?
Go find him. Aldrich storms in. Not storms. Walks in. Did you put this in my pack?
Okay. No.
Strange. Where did we get this? Do you recognize it?
Looks like one of the ribbons from the tower.
Well, to be clear, it doesn't look like one of the armbands.
Just kind of like shrug.
Yeah,
If it doesn't look like an armband, I'd be like, was it an armband? Would be my only suggestion, really.
Aldrich scratches his chin, sits down, and begins to investigate it.
Yeah, it's like a little fancy silken ribbon. It's not really much to say. It'd be like something that someone might like tie their hair in. Like a noble girl or something. Like a fancy version of what you've seen like some people wearing like in Mage's Rest. It's not like it's stitched very finely. There isn't like a pattern stitched in or anything like that.
Does it have any magical properties?
How would you tell?
Well, perhaps in an hour I'll cast Identify. Something like that. Wait, it only takes, what, 10 minutes to prepare it, actually? How long does it take?
At the start of your day, it takes like 10 minutes to prepare, yeah.
Okay. I will identify it.
Would you have had that prepped at the start of your day? Would you have had to, like,
10 minutes
spend it?
later.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's easy enough. You cast Identify. And you get a ping off of the Identify. It transmutes itself when you say certain code words.
Whoa. The fuck? What are the code? Do I know the code words?
I don't think Identify gives the code words.
I think it does, but a lot of DMs ignore that rule.
You learn its properties and how to use them. You
Yeah,
learn whether
like
any
you speak a
spells are
word
affecting the item
while
and what they
in
are.
contact with it. Well, there's a different like spell that I think gives you code words like legend lore or some shit.
Legend lore is about like really, like very important shit, though. I thought. Like it has to be some high level stuff for legend lore to kick in.
Like, I think it's possible to find code words. I just don't think Identify itself would. Maybe like downtime studying the runes or something.
Gotcha.
Or the weave of magic or whatever in this case.
Then I suppose I'll tuck it away until I have the time.
Yeah? Where do you tuck it?
In the rat house.
Okay.
Near the coffer, like somewhere. I don't know. Probably in my room that I share with Archibald.
Alright, you put it just like in a chest or something? Box. You can add to the coffers one ribbon. Let's see, it's magical.
Okay. Well, we'd better be on our way.
Yeah. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we can get the show on the road if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Un momento.
And grab stuff. But the one thing we did was that rations
Yeah.
are being thrown on the elk. We have them with us. We tracked them last time, I recall.
Yeah.
So the numbers are accurate. We've just got to... They're just like unchecked. Checkmark is not activated on our character sheets because they're being held by an elk.
Makes sense. Elk's good technology. I feel like that's the most powerful part of finding steed.
Yeah, dude.
And that, and not having to pay like 75 gold every time your horse dies.
It's crazy to me that Fagard doesn't have a Jabiful of any kind, you know?
Yeah. They're really thinking about getting a Jabiful soon.
Oh man. Okay.
They've just been like hiring mercenaries at Fort Huntsman.
Yeah. No, get a permanent mercenary. That's all Jabiful is.
Yeah.
Of course, like, you know,
No,
you get
here
one
at
that is
here at Redemption, we're more than mercenaries. We're a family.
true. We are.
It is so crazy. They went... Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, they went and fought some powerful foes with their mercenaries. It was like a clusterfuck.
We've been like kind of sweeping on the mercenary pills, but at the same time, like they have their use, and sometimes it's not fighting somebody who does a ton of damage a turn.
The thing is that we have a Jabiful, like a permanent Jabiful, so...
Yeah.
God, how much have you paid them?
Over the entire session? A lot of money, dude.
Yeah. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 50. 450 gold so far. That's a decent amount of money. He's probably earning more money than he's spended.
We've given him cuts of loot, too. He gets like 100 gold just every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. I believe Aldrich, Hadrian, and Jabiful. They are prepared. They set at the edge of the village, ready to make their way back to the grasslands.
Yeah, you do so.
They get a spell list prepared.
Yep.
Gonna do it.
Very good.
Did we look at how many rations are on?
The Elkinoid.
Yeah, the Elkinoid.
It's not literally on him.
There are 30. Yeah, it is. There are 36 rations on that elk.
Oh, I've been tracking them off of Jabiful's in my own sheet.
No.
Just not counting their weight, just pretending that the elk is carrying them, you know?
Perhaps it would be better to just track it on the elk.
Yeah, probably.
Potentially so, but that means it is a Hadrian-only job.
Well, can I give you access to the sheet, or can Torb give you access to the
Yeah, I can do that.
elk sheet? Streamline some things.
How many rations are on Hadrian's sheet? Is there none?
I think I put them all on the thing. Let me go look at them.
Okay. I think I gave you the numbers from my sheet and Jabiful's
Yeah, I'm
sheet.
pretty sure we did. Yeah, no, I just,
Okay.
Yep.
From now on,
You're on my sheet.
one of the two of you will subtract 3 rations from the elk every day.
Excellent.
So where are you headed?
Back to the tower. We'll get a good look over the grasslands and determine our next move there.
All right. So the trip to the tower, can you give me a survival check for Jabiful? You can give it advantage if since you're taking the same exact route pretty much. Okay, perfect. Then I'll use the more efficient route. So it will take you to get to the tower a day and a half, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, 19 miles. But you're moving at half pace through the forest. Then I think the grasslands might be half pace. It might be less than half pace, or like less slow than half pace, like 75% pace or something. So I want to say, yeah, like a late morning is when you arrive at the Zalborian Tower. So subtract 3 rations.
It shall be done.
Are you doing it?
Sure.
Open my horse.
It is done.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'll just set the scene by dragging guys this map. Also, the board color should be yellow. There we go. That looks much better. Kind of. So yeah, you're at the base of this tower.
Alright, time to get up top.
Yep, it's an easy enough thing to do. Bro, why can't I resize this fucking thing? There we go. That was bothering me. Holy fuck. Oh!
It's a circle!
The circle.
That's amazing. Yeah, you make it all the way up. A very cool autumn breeze blows over you guys as you're now up like 20 feet. So it's quite like a powerful breeze. Blocked only by the crystal. You can see clear skies. All around.
God, the wind. The wind attempts to foil me.
Yeah, well, I'll just kind of like,
Yep.
do
To be full
cover my eyes,
shivers.
baseball, or like a baseball hat and look out.
Hey, it's getting kind of chilly.
Terrible perception.
Eldritch, like,
Winter's coming.
moves to stand behind Jabiful so that the wind breaks.
Come on, that's no fair, Eldritch. You got a big ass robe.
I am no ranger like yourself, Jabiful. You're hardened against the elements.
All right.
Right.
I'll look around for landmarks as well. He'll sort of like inch towards the edge of the tower, not getting like too close, obviously. Peers. Guys have a minute or so. Is everyone just looking? Is there anything else you do here?
I'm just kind of looking.
Aldrich intently looks at the crystal.
How is he trying to decide if you're going to go again?
No, might just approach it and give it a shot.
Yeah, sure thing. Does Aldrich do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, let me get my notes.
Places a hand upon the crystal.
Alright, I'm looking at my other notes. Aldrich, can you roll a wisdom saving throw to not get foiled by the dream? Oh, that's good enough. It's actually way the fuck more than good enough.
He's third time's the charm.
Yeah, you go into the dream, but you can maintain your like sense of self. You know, recall the events of the previous time and of the time afterwards, though the time afterwards a little bit hazy. There's this, you've woken up, you know, it's the morning. You're in your home, but it's not actually your home, but it is actually your home. Right? So that kind of dealio. I didn't really describe it. Well, you haven't prepped your spells today.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You're fucking forgetting. It doesn't really matter that much, though.
It's up to you whether or not you want to eavesdrop, Beth. So, the room...
And, yeah, it's up to you guys, I don't care. If it would be more important that I wasn't here.
It's fine. Look, Aldrich is smart enough to say all the events that, like, happened. Right? So.
Unless he gets stuck in there forever, right?
Unless he gets stuck forever.
Okay.
I mean, there's a time limit, though, so... Right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Unless you're just dying in there. That's a time limit in and of itself as well,
Just taking
right?
poison damage, just Minecraft.
You must solve the riddle while taking 1 damage round. I'm tracking in real time.
Dude, I love shit like that. But like that, don't mind me. I'll just be in this corner taking poison damage.
Yeah. So, yeah, you haven't prepped your spells for the day. Like, you can't try to cast and you remember, oh yeah, I haven't. Just to refresh your memory, you have access to any spell that isn't like a new spell to 3rd level. So if it's created by an apprentice, then obviously that didn't exist at the time of the creation of this crystal.
Yeah, I would get a cast of Dispel Magic. And...
Okay.
Can I get a cast of Detect Poison?
Is that a wizard spell?
Am I just making this shit up?
I think it's a paladin
poison
spell.
is a spell. I do not know if it's a wizard spell.
Fuck.
I think it's a cleric and paladin and maybe druid spell.
I'll double
Let's
check.
look it up there. I am double checking right now. I always misspell poison, but I didn't do it that time.
Just one of the
Poison
words.
and disease. Cleric, druid, paladin, ranger.
Shit. Okay, well, I get a casting of Dispel, a casting of Detect Magic.
Yeah. What's the next spell you'd prep?
A casting of Identify.
Yep. Your memorizing of Identify is interrupted by a knock at your door.
Okay.
Kong, kong, kong.
I'm going to ignore it, and I'm going to immediately cast Detect Magic, scan everything,
Alright.
looking for anything I don't recognize or that stands out to me.
Yeah. So, cast Detect Magic and you begin, like, scanning the room. Right. You can see, like, mild magics coming from your like alchemic like treatise that you've been working on, right? You can see the magic outline of the like hidden like safe in your bed. Trying to think. There's like other like your water, your infinite water jug radiates magic, right? You'll hear your father, Aldrich. It is I, your father.
It is me, Papa.
I'm not letting him in. Just for the record.
No. Boy continues to knock. What do you do next?
Well, I'll move to my research and begin working.
Alright. You will begin work. You will hear your door unlock as father says, I suppose I'll just let myself in, Aldrich. You better not be sleeping in there.
Better not be jerking off.
He opens the door. No, you hear the door like unlock. He says, you think your father has forgotten about the key under the mat?
And you would find Aldrich hurrying, trying to, in a great rush, like finish this work, I suppose.
Yeah, you'll hear him chuckle. You're quite diligent, Aldrich. Didn't think you'd be at it so hard this morning.
Enough. Would you go, please? I'm busy.
In my room, I'm trying to play Minecraft.
Yeah, he'll come up and just like look at what you're doing.
Aldrich, as he like approaches, steps back.
What's the matter, Aldrich?
I need to focus on my work. If you would excuse yourself, please.
He pats you on the shoulder. Says, fair enough, Aldrich.
No. Aldrich would dodge. Step back.
What's he gonna do? Fucking like judo throw you?
Dude, I don't know. The thing is, like, I guess Torb said there's a time limit. I'm not supposed to, but like, I don't know. Eventually I just die. That's what happened the first time. I'm trying to eliminate factors. I didn't want him to even get inside. But next time, I'll make sure he can't.
So you dodge him. It's like he laughs in. What's gotten into you, Aldrich?
Go! Leave now.
You will see his face darken, and before you can react, he slits your throat. You perish. You see him, as you're like bleeding out, go and start bagging your notes.
Aha.
You wake up from the
I
dream.
knew it. Dude. Yeah. So, Hadrian, you just see Aldrich fucking open his eyes like, ah!
Jesus
I knew
Christ.
it!
God's above.
I'll teach that son of a bitch.
It was
Something tells me we're gonna have to come back here again.
extremely terrifying, Aldrich. This guy moved faster than any foe that you fought before. You're not confident, or well, you're confident. You're confident that, like, if you encountered this man in real life, you'd be fucking toast.
All right, well, I've learned what the objective is, I believe.
And what is that?
To survive. The man that killed me just now, in that vision, he moved like nothing I've ever seen. I fear that if we encountered such a being, we would meet our ends.
And perhaps we should stop messing with this crystal.
Well, no. I believe it a good training exercise, if nothing else. But I wish to beat it. To gain whatever it is Zalborian's offering to victors of this test.
I see something.
Oh,
Where'd you be for?
And them hills up there.
There's gold in the hills.
No, there's a building up there. It kind of blends in with the ridges, but like if you can see, there's like this little boxy shape. I think that's a building.
Sounds like we have our heading.
And Beefle nods. Says, yeah, I think it's simple enough to get there. Won't even need to navigate really. You can see the hills from the ground, I think. What was you saying earlier, Aldrich?
Oh, it's nothing of consequence. Let's head over there. Shall we?
Yeah. I want to get off this place. It's so windy up here. Freezing to my bones. Beefle will hurriedly sort of go down the stairs.
Yeah. We shall follow.
Excitedly, like, cutting through the grass, the tall grass. Guys make a little trail going north. Could you roll for me a d20 while you're on the way there?
Here you go.
Okay. Along your path, or more accurately, like, nearish your path, you'll see, like, a large boar. It's sort of like going perpendicular. It's not, it's a, like, 300, 400 feet away or something. You could probably stop and let it pass, but if you continue your trajectory, you will encounter this creature.
Creature.
Yeah, large boar.
Oh. Well, is it gonna like fucking try to attack us, or can we?
No, it's just passing perpendicular.
Yeah.
You're not close enough to it yet. It's not like a fucking ambush predator, so it's not like hiding itself. You can see it. It's not moving towards you. It's moving 90 degrees.
Ignore it.
Huh?
Let's just kind of ignore it.
Alright. Well, do you let it pass? Do you keep walking and see what happens if you guys get near?
Well, I have a pretty good idea of what'll happen, so...
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Guys stand around for like 5 minutes.
Wait for it to pass.
It passes by. Continue on your merry way. Let me see, would you get there today? Oh yeah, totally. You will... One sec, just making sure. Yeah, there's snow. There is fog of war. Great. Zoop. I've gotten a map. You'll come across this large stone building tucked away in the hills. You can see it's, well, large, obviously. And there are like stone pillars, and you can see some sort of relief carved in above the entrance, but too far away right now. You can feel free to place yourself at the bottom of the map.
Oh, I see it.
Yep, and your elk.
Yeah, poor elk.
By the way, are you riding the elk? Is everyone else just walking?
I mean, probably not always, but maybe sometimes.
No problem. Yeah, you can see there's like a path up the hill. Leads to this place. You're not like physically, literally right here, but the map can only go so far. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what do you do?
Well, I start making my way up
Certainly seems
as
interesting
stealthily
place.
as I can.
I mean, this certainly seems like an interesting place.
Yeah. I mean, I'll ask Shabiful quietly if he sees any evidence of tracks going up and down here recently.
Yeah, sure. Survival check. Not down here, no.
I nod and then start, climbing up the hill slowly.
Yep.
Now we're on my stealth too.
Bad news, that was Jabiful.
Uh-oh. Hadrian,
Yeah.
sneakier than him today. What's going on?
Jabiful's just crunching in the dry grass.
Sorry, guys.
Yep, you can
The leaves fall.
get closer and you can see. Roll me a religion check.
I'm proficient. Still
Yeah, 10's good enough. You can see. So the Aldrich will also know this. So the building is like this, right? It's very loose, very sketchy.
Stonehenge.
Well, no, because there's like a building behind it, right?
Okay.
It's like kind of like Greek, but not really. There's this head. It's like carved in. And you recognize the head as the head of Orden. Though it looks slightly different than what you are normally used to.
It's like an old interpretation.
Probably. It does look like a weird old building.
Okay.
God of Law, is that right?
Huh?
The God of Law? That head.
Oh, let's see. Looks like him, yeah.
Oh, it must be an abandoned temple. I kind of utter a quick prayer,
It's nice to see a friendly fucking place up here for once. It's not some god-awful demon temple.
Might allude to another desolated settlement nearby.
Yeah. I'll kind of, utter a little prayer to Orden before I go in.
Yep, you do so.
I'll enter.
Yep, push open the big stone doors.
All right. Yep. And when I just push open the doors, I'll use my divine sniff.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, ding!
Yeah, so you step on in and you divine sniff. You will get this vaguely radiates celestial, but it's off slightly. You see this creature is just sort of like dusting the wall.
Let's see.
It's got like a little brush. It's just over here you can see big ass statue of Orden. Wearing slightly different clothes than you used to.
Interesting. Well, I'll kind of call out to this thing. Hello?
It'll like pause and turn and look at you. Say, hello?
Like exactly the same way I did.
No, not exactly the same. It's got a different voice. And there's no intonation.
Gotcha.
I'll just
Well, I was
enlarge
gonna
it
ask,
so
what
you
are you
can
doing
see.
over here? Oh, okay. I thought you just
No,
it's big.
it's not actually bigger, but
Okay.
since you're not immediately attacking, its position doesn't matter as much.
Yeah. Is it like armored?
Yeah, it's like bronze armor,
Okay.
kind of.
Well, let's ask, are you maintaining this temple? Are you in charge of this temple?
I am maintaining this temple.
How long have you been here?
Since its creation, since my creation,
Do you know how long ago that was?
many years.
Again, I'll say. When was the last time someone else came by here?
It thinks.
Processing.
Long ago? I'm not sure how to relay it.
Were they friendly people who last came here?
Other pilgrims, worshippers of Orden, they came, complete the trials, but they retreated after 2.
Can you tell me more about these trials?
Yes, that is the purpose of this facility. The trials are to determine if a potential champion or other person is qualified to wield the axiomatic gauntlets.
It's like, well, I have some, something to make up to Orden. Could you lead me to this trial?
It nods. It says, yes, all who are capable are encouraged to partake in the trials. They'll be warned when a trial starts, leaving, if it is a combat trial, be difficult, if not impossible. There is physical danger that is present, though once you complete a trial, you may choose to leave.
Let's see. May my companions join me? Or
Yes, it is recommended.
kind of look at everybody.
Aldrich nods in approval.
Well,
You may or may not be worthy of the gauntlets. If not, even after completing the trials, you may receive another reward.
I see.
Before the trials, you must bathe. I will take you to the bathing chamber.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Hell yeah, bath time.
Yep. And he goes through a door.
Yeah. So, you know, I'll be kind of still saying prayers to Orden to kind of be like, you know, this is my redemption, you know.
Jabiful, keep your eyes up, please.
What does that mean, Aldrich?
Oh, there's more of them. Well,
Yep. And Sia is also cleaning.
What did I do to Jabiful? Oh, there he is.
He disappeared on your screen.
he didn't disappear.
Yeah. So there's a small shelf. It'll like file out of the chamber, sort of wait by the door.
Right. Got my fancy leather armor on and everything, and I'll hop in.
Aldrich will take time to get all of his parchment and book,
Yeah, drop in the backpack, everything.
put everything aside. Aldrich wears, usually, when adventuring, especially, fancy ass robes of protection.
Mm-hmm. Ninja be full. Get into his like linens. Get into the bath. It's unfortunately just like lukewarm water. It's actually kind of cold because it's fucking, you know, autumn.
Mm-hmm.
There are soaps around. Be full. So this is kind of a shitty bath. Oh, man, you remember when we were in that demon bath?
Oh my goodness. Yes, I've been meaning to go back there. Might be able to make use of those heating runes.
Oh, yeah, you think you'll replicate them?
Well, Alders, do you have a fire trap or anything?
I do.
I'll get over on the corner and
Yeah, sure.
Is it like explosive? Is it going to send the water everywhere, or is it just going to like bubble up?
Well, it's like an explosion of fire, but I don't think there's concussive force.
Yeah, so it's probably just going to bubble and like steam and shit.
Yes, Aldrich, expend
It is done.
Alright. Yeah, the fire trap is cast. Aldrich triggers it, and you can see a humongous gout flame like go up, even to the point where it goes out of the water. The room fills with steam. The water is warmer.
It's not that much warmer, probably.
Yeah, a lot of the heat's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're in
Yeah,
like a
it still probably makes it
sauna.
more comfortable, though.
It is more comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, a little
Kinda
time
sucks that My
pass.
spells are not cut out for this, but it's okay. I got Shield of Faith.
That's all you need. Look, a paladin
It's a spiritual weapon.
cares not about what spells he has.
Yeah, kinda. Very, very true.
So yeah, time will pass.
Aldrich will splash Hadrian a little bit.
Yep. I will scrub deeply. Okay, stop that.
And to be full, will eventually get out, put his clothes back on. I assume everyone follows suit after a while.
Yep.
You see this creature will like hand you like raggedy ancient towels that have like clearly like 99% have been worn away.
It's like, okay, well.
How many butts has this touched?
Not many.
Guess not a whole lot of people try the trials.
Yeah, the creature will sort of file over here, sort of open the door, and it will say, "I'll be accompanying you to the trials. I'll explain the parameters of each trial."
See a spooky staircase.
Yep. And it will go down the stairs.
Oh, stairs.
And the stairs will... I haven't like mapped out the whole facility because there's just like hallways and stuff, right? It's unimportant, the specific layout, but you wind your way around a couple hallways and come up to a set of 2 doors, or one double door set. You'll see the creature wait for you guys to show up. It's the top right hand corner.
Okay, yeah, I was looking around.
The second floor zone. It will say, let me just look at my notes. For this first trial, you must defeat the bandits without killing them. It is a relatively straightforward trial. Any champion of Orden must be capable of both taking life and choosing not to.
I'll nod.
I'll open the doors. Say, the trial will start when the door is shut.
Aldrich, sort of frustrated.
Well, you know, it's the Batman approach. You shoot him in the leg.
Yeah, it'll gesture for you guys to get in.
Alright, I'll walk through. Take out my shield and my sword.
Aldrich will cast shield.
Yep.
There you go.
You'll see the creature like slowly shutting the door, giving you ample opportunity to just run back through if you want.
This might be is this a like, don't want to TPK you guys?
No, this is just
Bandits, come on.
Some super bandits.
Yeah.
they're just bandits.
It's just the fucking hole.
Look, you're not the only one who's went through this trial. They got to put in like fail safes in case like some farmer goes in and is like, wait a second, oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. Whoa.
The door's shut. And you'll see wisps of smoke transform into bandits.
Toes.
Yep, and we can roll initiative. Just gonna go for the battle music.
Here we go. Bring on the buffoonery.
Yep, it's this guy. Wow, you rolled just as bad as this guy. Alright, this is Archer left.
Here's the spells I took.
Awesome.
Prepared for battle within the grasslands, you see.
Air trick will be fun here.
Yeah.
You got one of them though, but you know.
Alright. So it should be full. It is your turn.
Okay. Well, I suppose Jabiful will, it's a bad situation for the Beefmeister, I think, a little bit. He'll begin trying to shoot some knees. So
Alright.
we'll target this guy.
And he takes a couple pot shots.
16.
Hits easily.
4. And a 9.
Second one does not hit.
Alright. Can he... He can't do distracting shot with a melee weapon, huh?
No, he's the archer.
Okay.
You see...
This with a melee weapon, though. Yes, he can.
Yeah, you see this archer goes up and he pulls a lever on the pillar. Hadrian, you need to make a dex save as spikes erupt from the ground.
Look
Okay.
out!
16.
Yeah, you take half of this. Damn. Roll like God.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, and that's his turn. The second bandit, crossbowman, it's like, oh, fucking pigs, get out of here! He shoots. 16 hit, Hadrian?
No.
Alright, Hadrian, it's your turn.
I'll go towards this guy. And just fucking unload with the... Orderly Thunderblade!
Oh!
Okay, non-lethally.
Alright,
Try.
21. He's still up.
Alright. Again.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to take his fucking legs out from underneath him and then pommel strike his like chest.
You do so. He collapses backwards to the ground, unconscious.
And I'm gonna move here. Or wait, I'm gonna move over here. Do I see this, like, what is this thing on the ground?
It's a thing on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Ignore that. I forgot to hit send. Long ago.
Well, then I'll just
Yeah, I was wondering
kind of get in between him and the thing.
when that was. Alright, Aldrich, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm hankering for some spankering. This guy looks tough, so I'm gonna let him have it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Scorching ray.
Alright,
Okay.
2 hits. Because I assume you shot 4 rays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because there's a distracting shot, but that would have affected the first ray. Might as well roll it again.
That was. I didn't consume those.
Huh?
I didn't consume those for Jabiful. I was just trying to. I was considering pulling a melee weapon out because we're in such close quarters.
Yeah.
Trying to see what effect.
Oh, okay. We do this much damage. Do you do anything else?
Well, I will move. Actually, Jabiful, get behind me.
Alright. This guy will move over here, and he recklessly swings at you. 13 misses though. Beef Wellington, it's your turn.
Okay. I think Beef will pull out his rapier. Step to the side. Stab at him. 24.
Does hit.
25.
Also hits. For 7. Coolio. Alright, at the start of this guy's
Struck.
turn, you see these 4 squares erupt in spikes. The archer is gonna take a shot at you, Aldrich. He misses. He then takes cover behind the pillar. The crossbow guy over here will pull out his short blade and try to stab you, Hadrian. He misses. Is your turn.
All right. I see this guy right here, and I'm gonna try to attack him
Alright, you smack his ass. 8 damage.
for 8, and then I get 10. But
Does not hit.
Low charge
Does hit.
for 13.
He's knocked out.
Excellent. All right. Can I like push his body over onto the side?
Without using an action, give me like a strength check.
Sure.
Have to be pretty fucking high. Okay. Yeah, you can
I think that counts as pretty high.
push him. He rolls over. Here.
Okay. And then I'll just step into like this guy's.
Yep.
Oh.
I see.
Alright, this guy is unconscious. Aldrich, it's your turn.
Let us read the air trick text.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll do it.
Alright.
Let him have it.
So you're witch casting. Are you pushing him? Are you pushing yourself? Are you doing both?
Both. I want to go this way and have him go that way.
Alright, I'll make a strength save.
Actually, Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go back in case he does not fail. He does not fail.
Alright. You push yourself back using the air.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
As you go back, a spear erupts from the wall.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna move off of
Yeah.
that.
Take
what do I
21
do?
damage. Because it critically hits you.
No,
It, like,
thank you.
hits you deep in your back. Skewers the fuck out of you.
The fuck?
See, the bandit laughs.
Can I do this to myself? Abjuration Adept? Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, feel the spear digging into your fucking back. You
That's the fucking minimum.
weave strands of magic, try to hold it back. Very limited effect. I think that with your ward means that you take no damage to your person.
I do take no damage.
So
My ward
you
is
sort of
completely
bounce.
eliminated.
Point.
I imagine it's like your shield is like cracking, starting to tear apart, and oh!
Watch out for these holes. There's fucking spears.
How high up on the wall are the spears?
They're like 3 feet up. So,
Okay, so this guy is not going to get stabbed.
correct. You pushed him while he's already on the ground.
Woohoo!
Well, I'm gonna shoot that guy before end turn.
Alright. You shoot him.
Boom.
So, oh, no. He moves over and attempts to grapple you.
Help!
Alright, beat 12. Else you're gonna be in for a bad time.
It has to be athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Okay.
He grabs you. He moves backwards 1 square.
Oh.
Okay, you don't get crit, thankfully.
Whoa. It just happens every time? This thing has no cooldown?
If there was a cooldown, he would just pull you here instead.
It's fair.
Yeah, let's say there's a cooldown. That does make sense.
7?
He lives in this lair. He knows how the traps work. Yeah, you take 7 damage. The thing skewers you in the side. Gonna squeal, little piggy.
Oh. You're so lucky. We're doing a trial right now.
Don't know what that means. Jabiful, it's your turn.
Okay. I think Jabiful will help. You walk over.
Yeah. Does he walk anymore?
No. He's gonna fire a distracting shot and shoot.
Alright, hits once. Let's see the damage. That's good damage.
Kill him.
He's gonna begin shooting non-lethally.
That
Non-lethal
also
shot.
hits.
Shoot him in the
Non-lethal
foot.
shot.
He's still up.
Shoot him in the dick.
No!
Remember when RoboCop shot that guy in the dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, brutal.
Gonna have another round. You're gonna miss your attack or something. He's gonna be able to drag you through.
Remember
Do another
when
one.
fucking they took RoboCop's everything, nothing but brain and lung, and made him go to work?
True.
It was the 80s. It was a different time.
Let's see. This crossbowman is gonna at the start of his turn, these 4 spikes go up. He's gonna
right
disengage and move here. Yeah, these 4 squares.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it's going around.
Yeah.
I'll go, Jabiful, move this one out of the spikes.
Hadrian, it's your turn. This guy's lining up
Where's this
crossbow shot.
You hear
Yeah.
Aldrich shrieking.
Yeah.
See this fucking guy just bullying
Hand
Eldritch.
me! Unhand
Can I-
me!
Can I just fucking throw my shield at this guy?
Yeah, if you want. That'll count as an attack.
That's fine.
Or one of your 2 attacks, I should say.
Am I proficient with chucking my fucking shield at somebody?
Yeah, why not? Sounds good to me.
Alright. Subtract 1 from this.
You fiend!
15.
Yeah, you smack them. Your strength modifier is at least +1, right? So even if we're to
Strength
do...
modifier is, yeah, +4, dude.
Yeah, so even if it were to do 1 damage or half damage, it would be enough to knock him out. It's the shield just fucking bonks him in the side of his head. Collapses.
And then this guy, I'm gonna double-handed fucking...
Yep, that hits.
Today?
My god.
Damn.
Ordoon guides your blade.
He's still up.
Yeah. Well, I would have rolled a d10, but I don't know if I can roll higher than...
Yeah, roll a d10 right now. No.
Bump.
So, it's actually 5 plus 4 plus 3, which is 9 plus 3 is 12.
Womp womp.
Do you do anything else?
Alright. I'm going to avoid the spike and move like into this corner. Duck underneath it.
And
since
make...
I've seen him be coming.
Okay, you can duck under it. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
It'll
yes,
go
be
up.
able to move this guy.
Yeah, it'll go off like over your head or over your like body. It's very uncomfortable.
Well, I'll begin pulling this dude.
Alright. How do you pull him while avoiding him or yourself being speared?
I mean, how do I move at all while avoiding being speared? I would hope that this thing is on cooldown now that it just speared me.
Yeah, that's fair
At
enough.
least a moment.
That's fair.
And then, you know, I'll pull him and he can be in that square. Or I'll get him in the corner with me, if possible. It don't matter. And then a non-lethal shot towards that guy.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh!
Alright. You shoot him right in the ass. He falls face down. Adrian. Just the arrow sticking out.
Right on target, baby.
It's Jabiful's turn.
Okay, he follows orders. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Spear jumps out of the wall.
Alright.
And you already moved.
That's fucked up.
Jabiful takes
Counting, man.
half his HP. Alright, roll a wisdom check. DC 10 for Jabiful. To spare him. Nah.
Fuck you.
Damn. Armed to evil.
Jabiful's dumb, okay?
That's fair.
Oh my god, there's traps!
It's my fault. I was counting.
Holy shit, guys!
Trying to see how many squares he can move to fucking go help him.
Alright, what does he do?
Here's Beefle will take that damage, and then move here and begin pulling.
Yep. And honestly, Beefle has enough movement. Can pull
big
this guy. Huh?
Where'd the big guy go?
He's under
Off of
Aldrich.
me.
Oh, okay. Saw him kind of disappear.
Quiet. Yeah.
That ends the combat. Spikes will erupt over here. And just sort of slowly go around the room. After a minute or so, you'll hear the door creak open. And the spikes will stop moving at this point. This creature walks in. It says, "Congratulations. You've completed the trial, including its hidden parameter." And we'll begin moving.
Shit. Well, Aldrich
I'll
will
kinda-
duck.
Go over here and give the beef a cure wounds for 11.
Alright. Thank you so much, Adrian. The spear got the shit out of me.
He has way more HP than that. What the fuck?
I think he added +1 instead
Yeah, I think I did.
No.
There you go.
See, this creature opens the door. And it says,
Next door.
the next trial will not be a combat trial. You may rest easy. Take it however much time you need.
Right.
There's no time limit on these trials.
It's good to me.
It opens up the door. You can see another staircase down, which winds into a little room over here. So I don't have like tokens on the map. There's like some simple furnishings made of like stone, like benches. And it says, when you are prepared to be in the next trial, ask me, and I will inform you of the next trial. And it stands in the corner.
Is everyone ready?
Perhaps. I could, if we rest, I could potentially prepare something that might be of use.
Oh, why not?
No
then?
idea. Really no idea if anything might be of use, but
Shrug.
you never know. So after a quick rest then, I'll prepare a knock.
Can you take a little short rest? We can just chill.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do during your short rest? There's like chairs and stuff around. This guy's just watching you.
Yep, kind of chill. Talk with them a little bit. And then,
Is there anything you bring up?
I'd say that, this next trial, I could see it being like a judgment trial. Must pass fair judgment on the situation or something like that.
I might ask the construct, where is the nearest town? Or settlement?
Settlements come and go. I have not ventured outside this temple. Or at least not far.
No one instructed you as to where you might send visitors for safety?
This place is safe. Worshippers of Orden are allowed to stay here in the upper levels. There is a humble barracks.
Very humble indeed, I'm sure. Aldrich would be like spending
kind of
some time.
Utter some more prayers. Pray for guidance.
Yeah, Aldrich will be drafting a report. The Temple of Ordoon stands in the grasslands. Yes, that'll do.
The creature will ask, from which settlement do you hail?
Redemption.
It is rather new in the scale of things.
You stated earlier you wanted to do something for Orden.
Yes.
Did you know of this temple?
I did not. We just stumbled across it while we were exploring the surrounding area.
Nods. This is fitting. And you see it scratch like under the fabric or its helmet, question mark. Time will pass.
What are you made out of?
Flesh and blood.
pee again. One moment.
And from what device do you derive energy?
My heart.
What do you consume?
I was blessed by Orden not to require food.
Ah.
I sup on water twice per day.
And who was Archbishop to this place? Bishop? Or what have you?
Orden himself managed this place for a time.
Is that so? How do you know when that was?
Long ago.
Aldrich just scrawls notes as he speaks. Did men ever care for this temple?
There were priests, new worshippers, the new god. Came from time to time. Some would stay here, view it as their holy duty to tend to this place, though ultimately most went to temples, as this place is capable of sustaining itself.
And so,
What I miss?
To spread the
Ordune
gospel,
himself,
the new god.
so Ordune himself was responsible for its construction. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, this is very holy ground tonight, I guess.
Indeed. This was not his first temple.
Are you or any of your fellows equipped with the ability to draw on magic?
I'm not capable of magic. I have heard of other creations capable of drawing upon magic, but I know not the nature of it.
No miracles then. And if I may ask, where is your font of holy power?
What do you mean?
Does this temple have perhaps a basin of holy water, or
No, this facility was built to test prospective
oh,
champions.
well, if our rest is complete, I think we're ready for the next trial.
It nods and says, the next trial is a solo trial. The three of you each can take the trial. As long as one of you succeeds, the others may accompany them to the next trial. If all three of you fail, it will be some time before you can take these trials again. You'll be asked a series of questions. Hypothetical scenarios with multiple choice answers.
Well, I suppose we'll be doing this as well.
Sure.
There will be no danger in the next trial.
ready whenever. Yeah, if we take a short rest, I guess just roll my d10.
Yeah, spend a hit die if you want. It's fair.
Oh, yeah, I should too. Need to eventually to get that health back. We have so many of them at this point.
Yeah. We'll say,
Bruh.
which one of the three of you would... Damn, Jesus. Which one of the three of you would like to go first?
First.
Have fun.
Alright, yeah. So I'll move... Or you can deafen Aldrich.
Okay.
I'll open the door for you, Hadrian.
Which doors you? That's the one that came through. Oh, it's not.
No, that's not the one you came through.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll see Statue of Orden.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a small chair in front of it.
Right. Yeah, I'll kind of kneel and then get in the chair.
Yep, you will see this creature will shut the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
But as it's shutting it, we'll say, this trial, unlike the previous trial, is not locked. You may knock on the door to abort the trial, if you wish. Doing so incurs no penalty. However, you must not tell your companions the contents of the trial.
Understood.
It shuts the door. Alright, Aldrich, are you deafened? He is deafened. Great. So yeah, you can see Orden just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Statue form.
Alright, I'll kind of just wait.
Alright, you're sitting in the chair?
Yes.
Alright, after a moment, you will see, you'll see the statue's, like, lips start moving. Doesn't shift its head. It's just, like, clearly like a magic mouth spell or something.
Okay.
It says, you are the son of a land-owning viscount. You are the first child, and are set to inherit your father's land soon. In order to inherit your title, however, your father declares that you must marry. It is an important marriage with a family of higher standing, and it had been arranged years ago. Though you have a fiancé, you have a commoner who you love. This isn't a problem, as your relationship is political, and your fiancé also has their own lover. There is a complication. Your fiancé is petty, and informs you that they will not allow you to take your lover concubine. You must break your relations with your love in order to marry your fiancé. Which course of action do you take? A. While it is unfortunate, my obligation as a noble and to my family means I must break up with my love and be condemned to a loveless life. I will follow my fiancé's and my father's wishes. B. I abnegate my title in order to pursue my love. My younger brother will inherit the marriage and responsibilities as his lot as the second son in this case. It is selfish, but it ultimately preserves the interests of our household. C. I refuse to marry my fiancé. Backing out of a marriage, especially now, harms our family's prospects. But ultimately, it is preferable to find a more compatible spouse rather than breed a lifetime of resentment. I'll find a new fiancé who will allow me to have my lover. D. I refuse to marry my fiancé. I will marry my love instead. My father's wishes be damned. To take my love as concubine would be a perversion of both my political marriage and my relationship with my lover. I am the future head of household, and so while this might not be optimal, the benefits and drawbacks are mine to deal with.
So A was the just marry anyway, even though like your life's gonna suck. B was to back out of the marriage and abdicate your duties to the second son.
I'll re-go through. A. While it is unfortunate, my obligation as a noble and to my family means that I must break up with my love and be condemned to a loveless life. I'll follow my fiancé's and my father's wishes. B. I abnegate my title in order to pursue my love. That means, like, giving up your inheritance, becoming a commoner, right? Your younger brother inherits the throne. C is backing out of the marriage and finding a different noble who will let you take your lover concubine.
Well, I feel like the order option is probably A. It's very, like, selfless.
Is that what you pick?
I would pick that, yes.
All right. You pick A. Dispatch.
There's other variables that make the questions more like, but it's only multiple choice, so.
Yeah, it's fair enough. The statue speaks once again. You are an official in service to the crown. Though you came from humble origins, through skill and hard work you have obtained a position of power. The road was not easy, and without the help of your neighbor, Thomas, you would not be where you are today, as he housed and fed you for a time when you were down on your luck. Time has passed since then, and now a position underneath you has opened up. Thomas is aware of this and has requested that you employ his son. His son is smart, so in spite of being a farmer's son, he is qualified for the position. However, his son is not the only candidate. The son of a noble has also applied for the position, and having had a noble child's education, the second candidate is smarter and more qualified. Which course of action do you take? A. I hire the noble's son. While I would like to help Thomas, blatantly engaging in nepotism in this instance may enrage the noble who has the power to make my life miserable as well as Thomas's. I can repay Thomas another time. B. I hire Thomas's son. While it is true that the noble's son is more qualified, there's more than that to consider. The noble's son has ample opportunity, whereas Thomas's son will likely end up being a farmer without this opportunity. By not hiring him, I believe the world will miss out on the son's potential. C. I hire the noble's son. It would be nice to repay Thomas, but I'm obligated to pick the more qualified candidate. D. I hire Thomas's son. While it is true that the noble's son is more qualified, both parties are qualified, and that's all that matters for the decision. Meanwhile, I'm indebted to Thomas for his help, and any decent person pays their debts. How could I live with myself if I were to turn my back on my own neighbor who helped me out when I was in need?
D.
Alright. Statue speaks. The statue begins to speak and then stops, and you see it look down at you.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "You are a knight of the Order of the Crown, oath and honor bound to act as investigator and officer for the Queen. You have been investigating a criminal ring in Port Silver and have just performed a raid and captured who you believe to be the ring's head. However, they are a minor noble and proudly claim that they, due to their station, will face no repercussions for their illegal action. Which course of action do you take? A. I'll do my duty as a knight and turn them into the dungeon. What they said might be true, but such considerations are above my station. B. I will slay the criminal. Their wrongdoing cannot continue. C. I'll find some other path."
Kind of fall silent a little bit and just kind of like think. When the construct guy or the celestial described this, it was supposed to be like exactly what you would do, right?
Yeah, it's the impression you got.
Yeah. Well,
Though it doesn't necessarily mean what you would do in the past, right?
yeah. So what was C again?
I'll find some other path, which is kind of weird and open-ended.
That is open-ended. But, I mean, so I'm trying to think, because knowing obviously what Hadrian knows now, like, does he think that the guy would have actually gotten away with it? Like, does he have enough, like, I'm sure in the Fallout there was some amount of, like, evidence gathering and stuff like that.
As it currently stands, you think the guy might have been telling the truth? Like, he had been convicted of other things, got a slap on the wrist. It's one of those, like, questions. There isn't, like, a specifically accurate answer. You think if the situation continued as it had, the guy might have been telling the truth.
I feel like Hadrian would choose C and say that corruption must be rooted out, or else order has no purpose.
And how would you root out the corruption? What should you have done?
Perhaps go to a higher station. Surely there are others who can pass judgment, allow the trial not to be interfered with by his, what I'm looking for, sympathizers.
Is a good answer. 2 points.
Woo!
You see it returns to its old position. And after a moment, you will hear the door unlock and the creature say, "You have completed your run in the trial."
Kind of nod. Imagine Hadrian's like sweating a little bit.
Let's see, can I unmute? I cannot unmute.
Hola?
Hola.
Hola. Yep, so describe as Hadrian like comes out.
Yeah, you see like a kind of like sweaty Hadrian come out.
Oh. You look a little worse for wear.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Just kind of like have like a little half smile. Just be like, tough questions.
Oh.
Yeah, well, are either of you interested in taking the test?
Did you fail?
I can reveal his score now, though if you do not wish to hear it, that is acceptable.
Well,
I'd like to hear.
Yeah.
To pass through, even if he has passed, you will still need to take the trial, even if you fail.
All right. Excuse me, Hadrian.
So, did you wish to hear or not?
Yeah, sure.
Eldritch? Well, I'm saying Eldritch.
No.
Oh, well, sure.
Alright. So you did A, D, and then C,
Yes.
Adrian?
Yep. Sounds about right, at least.
It will say, you've scored 4 points, Adrian. That is a passing score.
Just kind of give a half smile to that nod.
I can break it down in detail after the trials have been completed.
Right?
Alright, Aldrich, you pass through?
Yeah, I'll take the test. I'll join you in the next trial, or what have you.
Alright. Then Veth, you can deafen.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Greetings, Ordoon. Statue of Ordoon. Is this a statue of Ordin?
This is the statue of Ordin, yeah. It doesn't reply to you. You hear the door shut behind you. You can see it's a small room, big statue, and like a small stool just in front of this giant-ass statue.
Well, I'll take a seat, I suppose.
Yep. I forget, you remember the instructions of the guy, right? Basically just said, answer, like, you know, as you should.
Yeah.
Or as you would, not necessarily.
Yeah.
So you sit down, and after a moment, the statue's lips begin to move. You recognize this as like a magic mouth, maybe? Something like that. It says, "You are the son of a land-owning baron, or the first child, and set to inherit your father's land soon." Land and title. In order to inherit your title, however, your father declares that you must marry. It is an important marriage with a family of higher standing that had been arranged years ago. Though you have a fiancé, you have a commoner who you love. This isn't a problem, as your relationship is political, and your fiancé also has their own lover. However, there is a complication. Your fiancé is petty, and informs you that they will not allow you to take your lover concubine. You must break your relations with your love in order to marry your fiancé. Which course of action do you take? A. While it is unfortunate, my obligation as a noble and to my family means that I must break up with my love and be condemned to a loveless life. I will follow my fiancé's and my father's wishes. B. I abnegate my title in order to pursue my love. My younger brother will inherit the marriage and responsibilities, as is his lot as the second son in this case. It is selfish, but it ultimately preserves the interests of our household. C. I refuse to marry my fiancé. Backing out of marriage, especially now, harms our family's prospects, but ultimately it is preferable to find a more compatible spouse rather than breed a lifetime of resentment. I'll find a new fiancé who will allow me to have my lover. D. I refuse to marry my fiancé. I will marry my love instead. My father's wishes be damned. To take my love as a concubine would be a perversion of both my political marriage and my relationship with my lover. I am the future head of household, and so while this might not be optimal, the benefits and drawbacks are mine to deal with.
Hey.
2. You are an official in service to the crown. Though you came from humble origins, through skill and hard work you have obtained a position of power. The road was not easy, and without the help of your neighbor, Thomas, you would not be where you are today, as he housed and fed you for a time while you're down on your luck. Time has passed since then, and now a position underneath you has opened up. Thomas is aware of this, and has requested you employ his son. His son is smart, and so in spite of being a farmer's son, he is qualified for the position. However, his son is not the only candidate. The son of a noble has also applied for the position, and having had a noble child's education, the second candidate is smarter and more qualified. Which course of action do you take? A. I hire the noble's son. While I'd like to help Thomas, blatantly engaging in nepotism in this instance may enrage the noble, who has the power to make my life miserable as well as Thomas's. I can try to repay Thomas another time. B. I hire Thomas's son. While it is true that the noble's son is more qualified, there's more than that to consider. The noble's son has ample opportunity, whereas Thomas's son will likely end up being a farmer without this opportunity. By not hiring him, I believe the world will miss out on the son's potential. C. I hire the noble's son. It would be nice to repay Thomas, but I'm obligated to pick the more qualified candidate. D.
Answer. B.
You are an official in the Department of Law. Your duty as an investigator to ferret out crime so that knights or guardsmen can make arrests. You're skilled at your job and have a good track record. However, your most recent investigation has unfortunately encountered difficulties. You know for certain that the merchant you are investigating is guilty. When their shop was raided, the guards did not find the evidence you needed. The merchant must have been tipped off that the raid was coming. The merchant now stays with the noble, and you are positive that they moved the evidence there. However, the noble will not allow a raid, and because of their standing, and because you lack conclusive evidence, you cannot force the issue legally. Given enough time, the evidence will disappear. Which course of action do you take? A. I will attempt to use trickery to get into the noble estate under false pretenses. While there, I plan on happening upon the evidence, which I can then use to indict the merchant. So long as the plan works, it is technically legal. B.
Ooh.
I will use stealth and break in. I will find the evidence and present it to the proper officials. While doing so, I will turn myself in for the crime of breaking in. The royal courts will not be happy with me. I may lose my job, but justice will be had at my own personal cost. C. I will use stealth and break in. So long as I am not seen, I will face no repercussions, and justice will be had. It is definitely illegal, but it is a small injustice to prevent multiple larger injustices, and I will continue my good work for the crown. D. I will do nothing. The evidence may disappear, but I cannot dirty my hands. It may take time to find new evidence of the merchant's wrongdoings, and certainly they will commit more crimes. That is my obligation given my station, and that matters more than stopping the merchant.
Now this is hardly what I would do. D.
After a moment, you will hear the door unlock.
Well, I think I failed.
Don't know if he's here or not.
No.
No, he's still snack-samizing. Awkward timing.
Snack maxer.
Alright, I'm back now. I made the popcorn. Took a minute.
Made the popcorn.
I made the popcorn.
Alright, the creature.
Oh, I walked out and went, well, I think I failed.
Creature will say, I have your results. If you care to hear it, and if you care that your companions hear it.
I don't.
You don't care to hear it?
No, you go ahead. I don't care if my companions hear it.
0 points.
You've scored 5 points.
Get damn, you did better than I did.
Ah! Well, my thinking was, well, do describe. I mean, is that all you have to say? Just 5 points?
4 now. It's my turn.
First question. The first question. Yeah, go ahead, Jabifa.
You may not speak of the questions while your companion is here.
Okay. Understand. We'll
To
wait
be
for
full.
people to go in.
Goes in. He shuts the door. You may speak of the questions amongst those who have completed the trial.
Aldrich would literally just be like, see that first question about the marriage? I mean, you could always just kill her lover, so.
Is that why you got 5 points?
I believe so.
What did you choose for the first one?
Well, the right thing to do is to honor that marriage and your family. And if she wishes to play games, we can play games.
Well, that's what I chose too.
I believe what I chose was to honor the family and marry her, and forego my love.
That's what I chose too.
Yeah.
I think you might have gotten a different third question than I did.
What was yours?
I was just say it was very personal.
Oh. I think you might be right.
I have a question for the potential champions.
Alright, turn to the Celestial Man.
Did you answer the questions as you think Orden would like, or as your heart would dictate?
I believe there's a bit of both in there.
Yeah, precisely that. It is both. Those things are what I would do.
I feel like
Might
the
be a
first
little
question
bit of
is the
spice.
most one that could be answered differently, though. There is much that can break within a man in a lifetime without love.
That is my only question. It is quite common for people to try to answer as Orden wishes. Very few answered as their heart desires. There's no stipulation as to which is the correct route. Though, I believe to answer your heart's contents is more rational.
Yes, with the desire for power drives men to do many things that are irrational.
Alright, let me read through the questions again, see if I can formulate to be fool's answers.
Dude, I'm getting a spam call at 9:30. It's crazy.
Well, what time is it in India?
That's a good question.
That's a fucking great question, dude.
Alright.
I cannot. How many fucking people must they call that are not, like, above the age of 70 and require.
Well, I mean, they just have like a billion people, computer
Yeah.
programs go a million times a second.
Yep. Jabif will come out after like 5 minutes or so, however long the other ones took.
How did he do? How did he do?
It'll look at Jabiful. We'll say, yeah, I'm fine with them here. I think I did pretty good. You'll see he sits, and Creature will say, you have scored 1 point. What?
Ooh.
What the hell?
He is true to his heart. How Jabiful.
Though you have not passed the trial, you may accompany them as they attempt their next trial. You will move through the doors.
Alright.
How did he get 1 point, dude?
Well, I mean,
Answering honestly.
I don't know. I don't know how these things are rated. I just like,
Did you drink?
the answers seem pretty compelling. I just picked whatever I thought sounded good. How'd you get 5 points, Aldrich?
Well, I simply did as I saw fit.
What does that mean? Like you answered true to yourself?
Yes, but from a certain perspective.
Well, I guess my perspective's just too chaotic.
It is hard to
Like I
answer
said.
some questions without having lived them.
So how did you answer the first question regarding the marriage?
Oh, well, I just decided to abnegate my title.
And see, by doing so, you failed to listen to your father, to respect the wishes of your family.
Well, no, their wishes still got done. Someone got married. Look, my brother went.
Passed it off to your brother.
Yeah, my brother fucking sucks. He went and left me alone.
What was that? Is that the right thing to do? No.
I mean, it's right for him.
What you failed to consider.
Yeah, it would have
was
been my
that you
follow-up
might-
question is like, is my fucking brother an idiot?
Jabiful, what you must consider is that you have power to change things. You have your own autonomy. As I told Hadrian, I would simply honor the marriage and kill my wife's lover.
See, I think that part Orden might not be considering.
Yeah, that sounds pretty chaotic. I couldn't have it in me to kill peoples. And I sure as hell would not be like in the cup chair. Well, my fiance gets to fuck her lover.
She would be made to honor the marriage just as I. There'd be no other way.
Look, I got 1 point. Maybe that one was where I got the 1 point.
I think not.
You guys come up to a set of double doors. And you'll see the creatures stop, like, in the middle, like, in front of them. And it says, this final trial is a trial of combat. Unlike the previous trial, it is fine if you sway the creatures within this trial. Unlike the previous combat trial, this trial measures your martial might, and therefore it is much more difficult. You may turn back now. Orden will not judge you. If you wish to come back another day, you will not have to take the other trials. If you choose to never come back, that is also fine. For one should know their limits.
May we rest here?
You may rest upstairs.
Then, perhaps, can we take this part of the trial tomorrow?
That is acceptable.
Yeah, I'll say,
Yeah.
alright.
Albert
nod at that.
nodding. Must replenish my magics. I'm not feeling very live, laugh, lore.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll rest up.
Yep. So they'll show you to this room up here, where you can see the scraps of old, like, floor mat beds. Have been worn away with time.
You can just kind of unfurl our bedrolls and shit.
Yep.
Oh, we shouldn't want an incident. Aldrich will, like, step out of the room. Construct, excuse me.
This is a different, he'll say. I'm not a construct.
Whatever. My compatriot's elk is sat
kind of-
outside.
I have a psychic bond with it. He's A-okay, dude.
Oh. Very well. Never mind, carry on. Close the door.
It continues cleaning the hallway. And time will pass as you guys are just sitting laying down in this.
Yeah, the elk is
area.
not tied up or anything. It's just,
It's just eating the grass.
yeah, he's free roaming, being wild, avoiding things that are trying to kill him.
Before night passes, can I do a very quick?
Yeah. Spell list. Makes sense. I'll put my plate away. Get some delicious tea real quick.
Wait.
Okay, I'll wait 1 minute.
Would be sent to, let's say, I'm just going to assume, or rather, like, Aldrich is in contact with the guards rather frequently,
Yeah,
paying attention to its defense. Let's say it's Pikeman Allen.
sure. Alan.
What the hell?
Have you ever told Alan that you're...
I would assume as much.
Okay. So he will say...
I told him to say nothing to report. My God. They follow no instruction.
And I'll be right back while you guys work on your next day spell list. Nothing attacks you in the night.
Okay. Well, big blast spell.
Grease is flammable, is it not? Or am I getting Baldur's
It
Gate
is.
fucking...
No,
okay.
it totally is for like 1d6 damage.
That's an extra d6 damage. And they slip over, and then you just light them on fire.
Yeah. And flaming it does remove the grease, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, after they've already slipped, hey.
Yep.
It's true.
I want to be like a wizard that has like a 20 DC spell save and just cast grease on people.
Dude, yeah, didn't they have like in Baldur's Gate you go down to the fucking like a sewer level. There's just grease wizards.
If there is, I didn't find that, but that's really fucking funny. So
Dude, I'm pretty sure.
The
And
grease
walking through the
wizards.
place is like a fucking nightmare because it's covered in grease everywhere.
That's amazing.
They have grease elementals and shit, dude.
grease elementals. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
it's all coming back to me. It's nasty.
That was pretty nasty. They just immune to bludgeoning damage?
I don't know. Probably. Immune to grappling, that's for sure.
Yeah. Dude, that reminds me, in Teams of Scoria, they would always, for the dragon fights, like after like a first couple, before every dragon fight, they would cover themselves in grease's slipperiness.
That's so
Just like
smart.
the dragon couldn't grab him.
Yeah.
You can't grab them and drop them.
Yep, because in the fight against the green dragon in the Gnome Lands, they didn't have that grease. And the dragon just like overbore them by putting fucking dragon paw on them. And you
They
know,
get greased out, so they'll shoot out like 10 feet if they try to do that.
yeah, that's what they had for the later dragons. This is some good wood. Dude, I feel like this campaign is gonna have pretty good late game. Guys start crafting magic items and shit.
Yeah, probably.
Just one of those, like, there's enough downtime to do that wacky stuff. So, the creature will sort of, you know, meet you guys down here. Basically, you know, tell you, you know, say your prayers to Orden doing this trial.
Okay. I'll do that, and I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
You know, lest you perish. It's not for the faint of heart, blah, blah, blah. It'll open the doors, and it will say, the trial will begin when the doors are shut.
I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle.
you cannot, I'll bury you out back.
Oh, it's lethal, is it?
He said as much.
All right.
Alright, so the party... I'll gesture for you to go in.
Aldrich takes a deep ass breath. May the scholar guide my hand. Stay behind me, Jabithal. Let's do our best.
Yep. Jabithal not max HP.
Oh, he is. He certainly is. I'll give him a little...
I'm sure Hadrian could have just... Well, that's fine.
But, yeah, he probably could have, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, it matters because hit die don't all come back in between sessions. So
yeah, but also, have we... Ever since we were like level 3, has it mattered?
Well, I don't know. How many hit dice do you have?
He's got 5.
I mean, have you been recovering half your hit dice each session?
We don't think we've been paying attention to it because we haven't been using it enough.
True.
We
have to keep that in mind.
If we use it once or twice, then we know that next week we have all of them. So
yeah, I mean, you guys do have so much healing. Usually doesn't come up. Anyways, the door begins to very slowly shut. You have time to position yourself wherever, or retreat if you want.
Yep, Aldrich shields himself, of course.
Yeah, I'll kind of just set myself up to, like, intercept.
Alright. Where's Jabithal and Aldrich standing when the door's shut?
Separate, but within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah, I'll be like that.
It's like, how am I supposed to be behind you, Aldrich? You're fucking against a wall.
You know what I meant. Don't actually be behind me. Stay within safe range. You know.
Yeah. So, the door's shut, and you can see a magical barrier erect itself in front of the door, in front of both doors.
We lock your ass in.
This did not happen with the bandit trial, just for the record.
Yeah.
You see emerging out of the ground, it's a large being made of stone, but you also see...
I was literally going like, I should have bred magical weapon, but I do have magical weapon, so...
Yeah, and you will also see a ghost appear, question mark? Or maybe not a ghost, like a translucent creature with a sword. And initiative begins as these creatures are not surprised and you are not surprised. Oh! Feel free to roll Aldrich and Jabithal. Is Nair here?
I am here, sorry. Aldrich. I didn't click on myself, though. Oh, yeah, I did.
Awesome.
Boom.
Alright, Beef Wellington, it's your turn first.
Okay, so Beef will shoot.
Beef will probably do 0 damage.
I guess Beef will shoot this guy.
Alright, let's see it. Alright, he kills it.
Down.
Well struck, Jabithal. He shoots the other one.
He hits it. Dealing
13. Mighty.
6.
Okay.
Aldrich, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, I'm going to set a fire trap here. Ish. Well, I suppose I'll set it. That's the free draw tool.
You just freehand
Come
a
up to me
circle.
and just fucking clobber it.
I'm gonna set it something like that. And
I like the colors you chose for the lighting on this guy, Torb. They read way well from far away.
Oh, thank you. Painted this long ago.
Do you still do much painting?
A lot less. I just do it for my video thumbnails, for the most part, in tokens. Like I did draw this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's more of a drawing than a painting, though.
alright. Condition boom.
Alright.
Boom.
Do you say boom?
No.
Alright.
I want to give it a chance to get big and tell Hadrian to avoid that circle if possible.
Go, okay.
Alright. It moves up to you.
Boom! Before it escapes the circle, of course.
Yeah. Fair. Alright, roll damage.
Where is it? There we go. Low.
That is not a good damage roll.
Hey.
Does fail to save, though. So it swings at you. And it swings at you. 16 hit.
No.
Oh, because your shield
Not it.
and also your magic robes.
Yeah.
Dude, shield spell has just paid for itself.
Mm-hmm. And then let me go ahead and fucking be like, nah, dude.
Awesome.
Nice max value.
Hadrian, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna run up to this thing, try to piss it off, get it off my bud. Whatcha?
Alright.
Okay, expending a charge.
It misses.
14? 14.
Oh, 14 does hit. You're right.
14.
It takes 7 plus.
And then the d8 from the thing. Oh, well, 20.
12.
Alright, and attack number 2, baby.
That hits. For 5.
And then bonus action, spiritual weapon
Let's see it.
next to me.
That misses.
11. Does it benefit from flanking?
Even if it were, that would still miss.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright.
At the end of the round, another one of these guys
Ghost.
shows up. Be full, it's your turn.
Okay, well,
Be full focus on the ghosts.
Oh, okay.
he shoots a joust.
He kills it.
Die joust. He shoots the rock.
For his fragile.
21.
He hits the rock.
He'll distracting shot it.
Alright, Aldrich, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck.
Did I adequately piss that thing off? Did it like turn towards me, or is it still just looking at Aldrich like it's gonna fucking turn him into meat pie?
It's keeping an eye on both of you.
Okay.
Well, I believe, that this fucking sucks.
Unfortunate.
I think I will spend the round disengaging. Jabiful, get in front of me.
Oh, what the hell? This thing will turn and slam Hadrian.
Okay.
Second
I'll
tag
protect.
misses.
Oh, I'm protected? Okay. For how much?
Reaction, take my ward.
Take my
Minus,
ward.
so you only take... you
Can a
take
ward
12
stack with brace?
12 less damage. I mean, yeah, after
You didn't
it'll probably
brace.
go after your brace, but
But, I mean, I didn't use my bonus action.
that does
You used it for spiritual weapon.
I did use it for spiritual weapon, you're right.
Okay, well, just minus 12 then.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's okay.
Alright, Hadrian, it's your turn.
Alright. I start fucking laying into this boy.
Alright, that hits.
Alright. Let's throw a fucking smite on there, dude.
Yeah, let's see it. Oh, does damage. Good damage.
Oh yeah, I need to make a fucking con save. We're fine. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
What spell did you consume for the smite?
Cure wounds.
Alright,
Oh, I
excellent.
forgot to cast 8 on everybody. I'm stupid. Oh well, that's a smite.
Oh, stink.
It's another smite in the tank.
Here's another smite in the tank. Alright, second attack time.
That hits.
22. Let's fucking level 2 smite him. I just remembered, oh shit, I didn't cast aid. Level 2 smite time. It just
Yeah,
adds 1d8, right? Or is it 2?
correct. It's one more d8.
Get the same damage as I did last time.
Oh!
But I did hit 15 on the other thing, so.
Yep. The end of the round, another one of these guys spawns. It's Beef Wellington's turn. From this angle, it's got cover from the big guy.
Yeah,
Oh, god damn it.
I guess he can go run out this way and shoot
Yep.
those. Oh, that's damage. 15.
Does not hit.
Oh!
That does hit. He dies.
Oh, before you hear the result.
Yeah. We'll keep that in mind in the future.
Okay. Well, he'd shoot rock.
Shoot rock. Rock solid.
Button, but okay, there we go.
I was
Oh.
thinking about Malphite a couple days ago.
Yeah.
And distracting shot.
Eldritch turn.
Okay.
Just thinking how funny it is to just have the big rock guy just slide across the ground at light speed.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Okay, level 3. Fire trap. Burn.
Yeah, instantly
Brilliant.
goes off.
Instantly goes off. That's not level 3. Holy fuck.
That's a really ridiculously good roll.
Oh!
Balance restored to the force.
Hey, I mean, it's still a pretty good roll.
Hey man, I still get 6 HP off of it.
True. That makes a very good spell for you.
Indeed. Okay, but 27 damage. Boom. Big.
True.
And are all of you still within safe range? Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
End turn.
Yep. Hadrian.
Miss. I think that hits because I have 20 AC.
Take 10 damage. Low.
No!
This time I can brace, so I only take 5.
No. No! Ah!
Take 0 damage.
What spell did you expend for that one?
Grease.
But what if you wanted to watch it fall over?
I don't think it would. I don't know. It might. But you know what? I like to make it not hurt anymore.
Yeah. Hadrian, it's your turn.
Alright. I get in there and attack. Let me manage my spells first. Okay. Alright. Adrian. Attack. 22.
Easily hitting for not much.
18.
Also hits
9.
for also not much.
Spiritual weapon. 19.
That also hits for full damage.
8.
Beeful.
Am I doing full fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Beeful, it's your turn.
The Jost.
The Jost.
He destroys it.
He once again fires at the...
Big guy, yeah. Let's see damage.
By the way, he's been fucking putting distracting shots on this guy. I don't know if we've been using them.
Oh, we have not been using them.
Well, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Does he put another one on?
Nah, that's it.
Damn, I was gonna say, I promise I'll remember this time.
He's got 2 of them slots left, so...
It's Aldrich's turn.
Twice.
True.
Alright, you have to roll better than a 27 this time.
Okay. Well, I'm doing it again.
Predict 4 1s. It's gonna be like Mari's fucking chromatic orb.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Ultimately powerful, to be honest. I don't know why this thing doesn't fucking have a upcast button. Probably because it's a custom spell.
Yeah, that's
Look,
exactly what.
it means that you didn't put the button in. You can put the button in, just for the record.
I mean, I know well how to do it if I'm making a button, you know, but...
No, I mean, in the thing, in the spell itself.
Spell text, right? Yeah, it's not spell text, though.
It's yeah, yeah, there's like a thing.
Yeah, you have output attack. Yeah, fucking...
It's like upcasting die.
Yeah.
Alright, Hadrian. You're getting Shrek super slammed today.
Jesus
Trial
Christ, am I?
was going too easy, so balance had to be restored to the force.
No! I won't have this!
Now, wait, how much damage is that? So that's 32.
My bailiff!
No, it's 39 total, because it didn't crit.
Dude, I've got it working for ally. Woo! Higher level cast for an extra 2.
Let's go.
Minus 1 fire trap.
Wait, how much fucking damage did you said it was 30? It was
39.
39. Minus 12. Okay.
Minus 14.
Okay, minus 14.
25. So, like, the one attack is, like, partially held back by Aldrich's shield, but it bursts through, slams you in the chest, and the other one comes down. It's completely unimpeded.
Mm-hmm.
Hadrian.
Get fucking uppercutted. See
It
my
is your
feet come
turn.
off the ground by like 4 inches.
Yeah. Luckily, you land on your feet.
Yep. I'm gonna go, ugh! And I go back to my assault. 21!
You strike it.
14 for not that much damage. We're still going.
None
13,
shall fall before
I think
me,
misses, but I'm gonna Lordly Thunderblade.
except my foes.
25.
The second blow lands true into the chest of the creature. It cracks. It falls to the ground.
Whew.
Phase 2.
Can I nature check what on that thing?
Sure.
I think I probably just know, but you know.
Yeah, it's a earth elemental.
Earth elemental.
You can see it start to slowly fade into like steam.
Pebbles. Aw.
No, it's a summoned earth elemental.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna tap myself on the chest, just in case there was a round 2. For, like 15.
After
Music's over, but
I've been drinking much. I must potty.
the PP.
okay. Understandable. So awkward timing.
Yeah. It happens. You can't pee when you're doing combat.
That is true. How you feeling?
Oh, pretty good. I'm kind of expecting me to get to the end of this in order to be like, you didn't pass the trial, well, you idiot. Or something like that, but you know. Or at the end of it, he goes, the only one who passed was actually Jabiful.
He is the only one who answered the second trial's questions, honestly. Just
Yep.
the secret hidden trial. Something like that.
Hey, man, we're here, so we passed.
Yeah. After a few moments, you will see or hear the door unlock. You'll see the barriers fade, and the creature walks in. It says, "Congratulations, you've passed the third trial. Many have fallen, but you stand."
Kind of look around for like stains on the ground or something.
No, we are very thorough with our cleaning.
Well, that's a relief, I guess.
Yeah, get these ghost guts out of here.
Yeah, don't worry. There's actually nothing here by like keeping stuff around for XP.
Yeah, I know it.
There we go. Clean battle arena. So you'll come to a chamber, which I'll describe because I didn't furnish it on the map. But you see that there is some like countertops, and there is like a pillar on which there are like a couple of like white gauntlets that are sort of just like floating. See like a ray of light is beaming down on them from seemingly no origin.
Is that their little motif when you join the room? You look at them.
Yep. And you'll see now that there is like a carving of Orden sort of like overlooking the gauntlets. And yeah, this creature waits near some cabinets.
Well, kind of step up. And look to the creature.
And it looks at you.
Ask him, am I supposed to just try to take them?
Yes.
Okay. I'll kind of walk up to it. Do whatever the Orden equivalent of like the Catholic cross
Yeah, it'd be over
they
here.
do is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just kind of like reach out, close my eyes, and then grab.
Yeah, you will feel resistance, and you'll hear the like test taker voice say, "Do you believe yourself worthy of these gauntlets?"
I do not.
Why not?
Because I'm stinky.
Because I have not upheld the order in the past. But I'm trying to again.
The Orden will slightly glance at you, the statue, and
Many men charged under my protection and my guidance, and I cannot fail them.
justify why you took law into your own hands recently.
Because it would have been a waste of time
Bro's been watching.
otherwise. We could have chased the man for days without anything, or I could have used those funds to immediately do the Queen's will and better our settlement.
It frowns at you. It's unsatisfying.
Do I hear this? Do I see this transpiring?
Yeah, you see this transpiring.
He did what is best for his people.
Like, oh, shut the fuck up.
And he ignores you. It says, that is not the orderly thing to do.
I understand.
But you may hold these gauntlets for now.
I like look up again.
They will know when you are worthy to wield them. Live by the principles of society. You will be granted my power.
I understand. Can I just nod? Like, bow my head?
Yeah. And you can feel the resistance. Not there. Next, you reach for the gauntlets. And you can add axiomatic gauntlets to your inventory.
You spell that?
I'll,
Axiomatic, okay.
I assume that I'm spelling it correctly. I might not
I
be.
mean, it looks right. It's phonetically right. That's close enough.
Close enough.
How much does this weigh?
Like 5 pounds, I want to say.
Damn, okay. You said they're like white. Are they like made out of like a metal, or are they just kind
They're metal gauntlets for sure, but they look like painted like white. But there is like trimming where there's not paint and it looks like silvery.
Yeah.
And you can see like on the sort of like flat back of each hand is the symbol of Orden.
Okay.
You'll see this creature bow a bit.
They will know when you're worthy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to wear them around for now.
You try to put one on and it won't let you.
Okay. Never mind. Gotta keep them in the fucking back pocket. I figured I'd wear them, but, you know, they just wouldn't work. But I guess that makes sense, because Orden 1 want me to run around with them and then do something fucking stupid and then be like, hey, that guy's wearing Orden gauntlets.
The guy in the bronze armor will present you, Eldritch, with a thing that he pulls out of the cabinet. And it is like a silver, sort of like, looks kind of like a holy symbol of Orden. Like a big ass one.
Huh.
Which he hands to you.
What is this?
Is your prize for completing the trials.
What does it do?
Nothing.
I was kind of wondering if it was like a, like, kind of like, you know, medallion. Maybe it's worth a lot of money.
What's it made out of?
Or something. Yeah.
It is made of silver. However, it is a cherishable artifact of Orden.
I'm sure, Father, what was his name? Theron would be interested in that, to some extent at least.
The thing will start moving in a motion for you guys to follow it. To be like, well, what about my symbol?
Like, I don't think you passed your people. Put my fucking hand on his shoulder. I said, I'm sorry.
Oh man. I wanted a symbol.
But you did a great job on the joasts.
Yeah, thanks. I was kind of worried my arrows were just going to pass through them.
I was too. But not the case. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yep. So you guys leave back to the top level.
And I'll kind of ask the celestial thing, like, will you still stay here and maintain this place?
Indeed.
Best of luck. Do you ever have anything hostile come and try to mess with this place?
And nods. Says, worshippers of the old ones.
Ah,
Above ground.
Them before.
Yes, above ground.
How recently was this?
Long ago. Back when this facility was first created.
Do you know if they have any bastions nearby?
I do not.
Yeah, well, I don't know what kind of preparations they can make, but they still exist, but they're hiding underground.
Well, if it is not yet known to yourselves and Ordune, then let it be. We have delved into the heart of several of those old god-worshipping heathens, and we have
Ripped out their black hearts.
Yeah. We have destroyed their layers and the magic supporting them.
Very good.
But more still exist, and I fear that other people in the Badlands do not fully grasp their danger.
Yeah, it doesn't respond to this.
Well, I don't know if you have any direct contact with Wardun, but be prepared.
Not in some time. It was unusual to see the statue move.
I see. So, continue your work then.
Yeah, it'll go back to cleaning.
Well, I believe this place suffices as a place of interest. And this combined with the old smithy and the, well, we can write up about the undead lands from a distance. And with the giant's lair, I think we have enough to satisfy the queen.
Hopefully.
I'll spend some time riding.
All right. And so I think we can glaze over the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'd like to fucking identify or like bring to favor that I want to know what he says about the
Yeah, talking about Theron.
Yeah, the Theron, yeah.
Theron. Let me So the new like folder system's slightly wacky zany. You can actually split people up.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. But only the one tab is like easily movable. The other one does not move, so I have to go through the menu. Just sad.
Ooh. Part of less cool.
But it's still, you know, it's still more functionality than I had before, right?
Yeah.
So you arrive back in your settlement after days of travel.
Greetings, everyone. Warm welcomes all around.
There is warm welcome. People come out, look, watch as you guys come back. They like brickyard workers will ask like what you were up to. What did you see out there? You know, so just like making bricks.
An ancient temple to Ordun, within the grasslands, crafted by Ordun himself, brick by brick. It was made out of stone, though.
I'll chuckle at that last part, being brick makers.
Mm-hmm.
They seem impressed with the prospects of that. Yeah, I didn't know there's temples of Ordun out there.
Yes, we underwent their
Neither did
trials and were rewarded. Aldrich making it seem grand. Kind of was. Like fucking thrusts into the air. Behold! I know not what this is.
The colonists will come and look at your holy symbol of Ordun.
I think it's a holy symbol.
Like, well, it's Ordun's symbol carved out of silver, right?
What is this symbol? Is it just like a hammer, or is it like scales, or?
It's like scales, I think.
Okay, makes sense.
But this isn't functional scales, it's like a statue of scales.
Yeah.
You know, gawk at it and be like, oh my god.
We
Is that
take it
silver?
to Yeah, Aldrich shouts further. We take it to Theron. Come!
They'll come and follow you to the church.
I'm not gonna show my things. Hold
Yeah.
off on
Yeah,
that.
no, I expected Hadrian would have, like, been very adult, went back to the rat house and chilled out. Whereas Aldrich is a posse walking down the street, going to the Church of Faber. We approach the Church of Faber, knock
Yeah.
on its door.
You can see, like, the priest is, like, looking through the door, hearing the, like, commotion. The guys come up.
Good day, Theron.
It's a good day.
Please, tell us. What is this?
He, like, comes up and looks. Says, well, let me examine it.
Some context. We discovered an ancient temple to Ordun, crafted by Ordun himself. We underwent their trials and succeeded. I was rewarded with this.
He examines the thing.
You know, be there for this.
Says, this is a statuette.
Aldrich pumps up the crowd. A statuette!
And they, excited, like, oh, yes. Yes! That's so cool. It's like a finely crafted statuette.
It's fun!
It might be usable as a holy symbol. I'm not 100% sure.
Paladins have to have a holy symbol to cast spells? I think that's how it goes.
I think so. Not 100% sure. Definitely, if it doesn't have material components, you don't need to, I think.
Would you accept this? Would you accept this as a token for the prosperity of redemption?
He nods and says, I can place it next to the Shrine of Ordun.
There you go.
To be another artifact to that god.
Woo!
And he'll, like, give you a bow. So he accepts this. I'm sure any Ordun worshippers come by will be very pleased.
On a rather serious note, yes. I appreciate you holding on to that. Putting it somewhere proper.
He nods. As well, of course.
That temple. There are celestials that care for the place. They said it themselves. The place was constructed and watched over by Ordun himself.
I don't know how to react to that. That is quite the divine place.
Yes, I'm certain Hadrian would love to tell you about it. You should find him sometime. Then Aldrich will sort of wave him off and begin walking back towards the brickyard with his posse. Success!
No. The priest will come and visit Hadrian pretty shortly after that. And sort of ask about a bunch of questions about what exactly went down.
Yeah, well, I'll be very honest with him.
After some time, Aldrich would return to the rat house, begin drafting up a report.
Yeah, basically just tell him everything and say that, I passed the test. I'm holding on to these gauntlets for now, but I am not yet worthy. But perhaps Ordun favors me or sees potential.
Yeah, the priest will nod. Say that he must.
Well, I have something to live up to.
He nods. I need to ponder this. I need to think about this. The creature answered questions. That is very important. We might be able to... Yeah. Well, you told me.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, what questions does he have about it,
What the old gods, or what the new gods were like. Had he met any of the other ones? Their creation.
Yeah.
Why aren't the gods present, in the material world now?
Well, I would, bring up the fucking holes that we found to him. And how that, when we talked to the, fucked up creatures down there.
The what?
They claimed that they're the
Holes or poles?
The holes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. You mentioned how, all those fucked up creatures down there say that they worship the old gods. They were beings of chaos, it seems. And they abhor the new gods because of it. Because of their ascension.
He nods. It was a time before history, really. So there's many unanswered questions. Should you find such a place to favor, I would be very eager to make pilgrimage there, in spite of what any danger there would be.
I'm not. I'm like, Father, do you think that the Badlands are where the new gods ascended?
He shrugs, says, well, it would make sense. The Badlands were basically uncharted for a long time. The wizards didn't really care to explore the place. Every civilization that was there is powerful. Certainly, if there's any extremely divine places like that down south, they would have been long discovered. I think that temple, that facility as you called it, being there, is a good indicator. I don't know if they ascended in the physical plane, though. The texts are not clear about
There must be something we're missing about this place. If the new gods ascended here, the old gods battled here, and the demons encroach on this land, what aren't we seeing?
He nods.
powerful wizards built their towers here.
Indeed.
Is this happening in the rat house?
This probably would be.
And Aldrich might fucking... Did I hear that correctly? Sorry. In the other room, going over some notes.
You go, well, surely you've had the same thought, Aldrich.
Well, I think, you know, that material. Well, I mean, we know as much. Yes. We've been told.
But it also led to the wizard's downfall. I'm sure that has something to do with it.
Yes, material?
I believe everything revolves around the material. It is why they built such an empire. It is how they were able to do so. What propelled them to such heights?
Well, have we been told to, like, keep this hush-hush? I don't think we have.
No. Gods no.
Yeah, so I would say, like, the old god worshippers, in the totems that sustain their, you know, suspended animation, there is a black ichor that it seems like that the Zaltaton wizards used to grant them unnatural powers, and was a great source of their power.
There exists within the tower of... Oh, 1 second, I'm blanking. What the fuck was his name? Faustus?
Faustus, yeah.
Within the tower of Faustus. In the keep of the castle belonging to Lord Eli Eltril, there is a construct, ancient. And it tells us of the Ichor. It tells us of what the Ichor could do, what the wizards could do with it, and how it eventually brought down their kingdom.
Seems like it brought them all doom very suddenly and unpredictably. Corpses litter their entire estates. It seems like that the people there didn't even have a chance to react to what killed them.
He nods. And
now the crown asks us to collect this ichor.
That is worrying.
It's a slippery slope we walk.
I go, this does not leave this room. But I fear that
course.
The queen and her people don't fully understand what is out here. And the danger it poses.
He nods and says, well, it is not my place to judge the queen's wishes. She undoubtedly has advisors.
Neither is mine, but what it is mine is to keep the settlement safe.
Yes, we can only pray that her advisors, that she does know what she's dealing with.
Perhaps that's something to bring up with her advisor when we next meet him.
Perhaps. You've told me a lot. I need to meditate on these events.
Sorry to drop all this on you, Father, but...
Well, no, I'm thankful for your honesty and your willingness to share this information with me. I might want to make pilgrimage to the larger churches to investigate this.
Nod. Surely their libraries could perhaps have something that could fill in some pieces of the puzzle that we've missed.
Yes, I would need to take some time though, which I'm a little reticent to ask for considering how recently the church was built.
We've just had our festival. I think it would be fine. If there's something we need to know about, I'd rather have you figure this out quickly than otherwise. Perhaps you could teach me some things, like very important things, like the what's it called? The incense that they burn to like ward off the miasma.
Yes, I can teach you how to operate the incense.
Yeah. But other than that, like,
It's very straightforward. It just involves
probably
burning it.
fine. Yep.
And you must walk the perimeter of the area, but it can only go for a few hundred feet, at least with the burner of my size. My apprentice knows how much incense to put into the pit itself. The walking of the perimeter is a quasi-magic ritual.
Yes. If your apprentice is to stay here, I believe that we can manage
Yes, I
doing research.
appreciate this. I'll do it. And I'll inform you of what I find.
You know, perhaps keep it on the lower side. I don't wish to have the entirety of the kingdom asking me questions.
You nuts. I'll do my best to remain inconspicuous with my research.
But not if it hampers your research.
Very well.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
I'll be back sometime later. I cannot make a promised date because I don't know what the twists and turns of my research will be.
Kind of nod.
Yeah, he'll go off and make his preparations. And so yeah, that is the session.
Woo.
Lovely.
So we'll do XP in a sec, but how do you guys feel about the session?
It was a lot
Pretty
of
hyped.
fun. Yeah. Cool stuff. Dude, cool gauntlets, but you have to be a good boy.
Yep. And I've not been as good of a boy as I could be.
You must follow order, and you must keep those around you in order.
Yep.
Good luck.
No,
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could try to go fucking
paladin.
track that fucking guy down again.
Actually, I think if I'm a bad boy, it's okay as long as you were like, you should have been a good boy. I just,
I don't know. I was kind of wondering if I should go try to fucking find that tax evader guy, but he's probably long fucking gone, and he would beat my ass by myself.
Oh, you shan't be by yourself, though.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, but it's been like weeks now, right?
Like
Yeah.
2 weeks, yeah.
Well, we know a few things about him, but I mean, I think there will be plenty of opportunity for you to do the right or wrong things.
Yeah.
Do you plan on going for the gauntlets? Or...
I mean, I'm fucking... my hands are on him.
Yeah, but,
And I named this fucking town Redemption. I feel like Hadrian has been given a very clear path to redemption.
Yeah, you give a guy a gauntlet, he's gonna ask for a,
True, but I'm saying, theoretically speaking, Hadrian did seem to be entertaining the idea of, like, following the War Mother's teachings.
Yes. Yeah, a little bit. But, like, I don't know. The War Mother, like, okay, so here's the thing. Like, at least, like, Hadrian-wise, I feel like Hadrian, like, deep down kind of feels like there's a bit of, like, misaligning with both of them, to some sense. Because Gordon is very, like, oh, well, society just says what's right. You gotta do that. Right?
Yeah.
But, like, obviously, society allows a lot of, like, horrible things to happen, and, like, misgivings and stuff like that.
Bruh.
And the War Mother's just kind of like, fucking just beat the shit out of everybody.
And just follow your heart.
Yeah, and it's just like, there's like no like middle ground, like more reasonable path for him to really go down. It feels like that there's kind of like,
He's being tugged between two, like, unreasonable ends.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, Aldrich scoring highest on the test.
Yeah, you must have fucking blown it out of the water. On,
realistically,
like, the second and third question.
Realistically, the least. Like,
Very true. Do you think if you answered honestly, like to your own character, what they would do, that you would have passed?
no. I did answer honestly to my own character, though.
I feel like the only time that Hadrian answered a little unhonestly was the first one, but that's more so just because, like I said, like, you don't live that whole life. Like, I'm sure that it's a whole lot different when you've been your entire life and it's fucking blows and your wife's awful and everything, but, you know.
True.
Yeah, dude, well, because, I mean, it was honest in Aldrich's mind. Like, yes, that is what I would do. I would do that for my family, but I would make sure that my fucking bitch wife is not
also is
having a lover while I don't. Fuck that shit.
I feel like that the answer that could be more Hadrian would be letting your brother step aside, like, take over, because that does preserve order and you don't get, like, fucked over. But, like, what if your brother's a fucking idiot?
No. Well, assuming he's not an idiot, right?
Yeah. And then the other thing is for the second question, it's like Hadrian could have answered the repaying debts one. That just seemed very Hadrian. But the other one that was also good was like, that I think Hadrian would have really aligned with, was the one that was like depriving the world of like the smart perspective of the farmer. Like the noble will find another opportunity.
Yeah, you did answer D though, right?
Dude, I
think that the other one might have been like the more Orden answer, but both of those seemed completely reasonable to me. But I think just Hadrian in general was more of a like, you have to honor your debts kind of guy.
They're all, I mean, both of them, like passed reasonable, right?
Yeah.
For all the answers to the questions, for the most part.
Bro, I don't even remember the like last question. I was at that point that it was like difficult to fucking grasp everything. Verbal questions with, you know, any matter of length could be a little difficult to follow.
Yeah, I figured you were those things.
Yeah.
I don't know, were you happy with the questionnaire quest part of the trials?
Yeah.
I expected like a bunch of fucking trolley problems.
Yeah. You think that would have been better?
No.
I feel like it's very like old school RPG game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a good job representing Law God.
Excellent. Appreciate that. While I tally up the XP, what do you think your like characters' feelings?
I feel like Hadrian's kind of like mixed feelings. Like he's like kind of like panicked a little bit about like continuing to fuck with like stuff at battle. It's not like panicked, but it's just like he's really further down the pipeline of like, man, like we don't really know what the fuck is going on here. Either the queen has no idea, or they do and they're not telling us. And like that, you know, he's got this like path to redemption which he's eager to take, but at the same time like Orden is kind of like weirdly selfish about things that don't like, you know, sometimes make a ton of sense.
Aldrich is very pleased. More knowledge, more historical information on the Badlands. Certainly a fucking point of interest. Which, like, one of the things, if we can do this a little bit, like, you know, off-screeny, that would be a place of interest we would certainly report about.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do we have, like, enough? We'd have submitted, at this point, Aldrich would have submitted about the Zalborian Tower, that temple, Smith and Fort, and giant cave system stuff.
It's possibly enough, but you haven't gotten a letter back, so you won't know till then, right?
Okay. Well, these will have been sent. These will have, yeah, documents have been sent. Let it be known.
I feel like Hadrian would think that Orden kind of like ignores or doesn't take as seriously like the corruption of man in like law positions. Like, he does, but, like, you know.
Yeah.
He is a god of white.
Yeah.
There is no gray.
Yeah, kind of. So it's like Hadrian doesn't really want to become lawful stupid, you know? But
So
again,
Hadrian's
given like this, like, you know,
yeah, he's been
very
given the
clear
magic
arrows
powers.
to. Yeah, he's been given very clear arrows to redemption as well.
It's unfortunate we let that dude go for just 300 GP.
Yeah.
That's all we're worth, man.
No. True. How did Hadrian feel telling Overton, you know, about that escapade or being questioned on that one?
I mean, you know, it's a fair question, but at the same time, it's like that is what Hadrian thought was like, you know, the best course of action at the time. It's like, yeah, I can leave my settlement alone unguarded for fucking forever, chase this guy halfway across the earth.
Yeah, fair enough.
And get like the crap kicked out of me for like, you know, a random bounty about this guy who just doesn't want to like get fucking like fiefed up by, you know, insane taxes. And then it's just kind of like, it's like, well, look, I can get 300 gold from this guy and immediately protect my settlement.
His penance is paid. 300 gold pieces to us.
Yeah. And then it's like, well, I can take this guy for days. Maybe not even get anything out of it. Maybe get the fucking crap beaten out of me. Maybe you die if this guy's like that good. For, you know, this random bounty. Or I can get 300 gold, which immediately lets me like protect my settlement better and for the queen's interest. Like, I don't know the exact number of how much that guy owes in taxes.
True.
So, like, for all I know, 300 gold could have been, like... See, I mean, he probably didn't. He probably owed more than that, considering he was willing to give us.
300, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm psyched for is that fucking, that test. Knowing that we know the problem now. Like, I know the issue, you know?
Oh, yeah. How do you feel about that, actually?
Wants to fucking kill you in it?
Yeah, like, I'm excited, man, to try it again. Because now I know the issue.
Yeah, it's your father's killing you.
Oh, yeah.
Or, well, your father, quote unquote.
Father.
Yes, something that is pretending to be your father's killing you.
Yeah, there is an assassin.
The illusion of your father.
I think the object is to survive. Or to preserve the research. I don't know if my life matters or if the research matters, but...
Yeah, or both.
Yeah, or both. Well,
you get to prepare the spells before you go in there, or like...
You only get a certain amount of time, it seems, because at some point he knocks on the door.
Yeah, sounds like you need Arcane Walk.
It seemed like after about roughly 30 minutes, bro knocked on the door.
Yeah.
I think what I need to do, this is my plan. I mean, nothing's going to change, right? You're not going to fuck me.
Correct.
My plan next time is to try and hide the research, prepare one thing, sending. Tell someone where it is, and then die.
Maybe this, like, stupid fast father's just gonna kill them, too.
Yeah, my sending will be, like, to the king or whoever I'm presenting to. An assassin comes for me. Comes from my research. I've hid it here. Goodbye.
Yeah, and then get assassinated.
Yeah, but maybe that'll pass the test.
Is Aldrich disturbed at all by, like, the sight of his own father fucking, like, stabbing in the throat?
No, I think Aldrich is healthfully... It's magic. He's a magic man.
Yeah.
He has a healthy, like, fucking, like, Yeah, this is
The
just
mental
magic.
fortitude of like, yeah, this stupid little wizard trying to fuck with me.
Like, disguise self is a first level fucking spell.
True. Plus, I guess realistically speaking, your father, as powerful or whatever as he isn't like physically powerful, right? So
Yeah.
it's just unlike him to be like a viper, you know? That's neat. I thought it was a neat session. I think a lot of cool stuff happened.
So we're getting pretty close to the next level too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't input that.
It's like 2,400, I think.
What are you talking about? 2,400? I put in everyone.
2,400 XP.
Is where you're at currently?
24,000, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. You didn't add Jabiful's number and everyone else's
No, I
number.
did not.
Yeah, Jabiful's 4,000 away from level 6. Not far.
Yeah. I will say, I'm not sure if Jabiful will be able to level up for a little while. So I think his level is a little bit too close to your guys' level as like a follower. He might be hitting the cap there.
He's been getting big XP.
Dude, I am so close to level 7. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm less than 500 XP away.
Is it 2,300 or is it 2,400?
It's 23.
23,000? Okay, yeah.
23 and then 34 for level 8.
What happens? We get. Oh yeah, I get my fucking crazy aura that I can't. That kind of sucks on me. Yeah, level 7.
Awesome.
But it's pretty cool though. I need to. Once I get that aura though, I'll probably need to like change out my playstyle a little bit because if I make anything afraid of me in the aura, they just take psychic damage.
It's pretty good.
And they can't move. That's the fun
Level 4
part.
spells are kind of fucking meh. Firewall. It's good.
Oh, do I get
good.
level? Do I get level 3 spells at level 7?
Nah, you get at level 9, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Greater Invis is crazy.
Greater Invis is very
Yeah.
crazy, as Endra proved in that last thing. But Endra also just had a sword where she could whack people a billion times with constant advantage.
True. I mean, Aldrich could put that on Hadrian.
Yep.
If Aldrich was
No,
comfortable.
never.
Yeah, getting beat up by all the mobs.
Well, I don't know. If they know that the fucking giant paladin is like invisible and whacking them, are they gonna not try to find him?
The time that happens is when like we're about to storm some place, and then we're just like, you know what?
Just send Hadrian in.
Yeah, we send in Hadrian.
Yeah, in my new armor that makes it so I can actually stealth, and then just run in there and beat the fucking shit out of
Goon
everything.
time. Yeah. Okay, here's one like last character question. Let's say you found like the fucking War Mother's axe of chopping or whatever. It's like you gotta live to the War Mother's principles to wield
I feel
this
like
axe.
Hadrian obviously more aligns with Orden because like he literally was like
Yeah.
in Orden's order. And I feel like that his current station right now is also much more conducive to Orden, just because it's like he has a lot of people he's got to take care of. He's got to like bring civilization to like a wild land and all this kind of stuff. If Hadrian was just some random fuck ass adventurer, right, I'm sure he would align more with the War Mother. But like, he's not. He doesn't have
Makes
that
sense.
luxury. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that it's kind of like a repeat of the inciting incident with Hadrian, with Orden, where it's just like, again, like, Hadrian feels like Orden doesn't fully, like, you know. understand the extent of like corruption and how people are not maintaining order.
That makes sense.
Is that like, order breaks down when the person like, that you go to maintain order isn't maintaining order.
Yeah, I think that's all my questions. Appreciate the game sesh. Thought it was fun.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah. I look forward to next week. The weeks after. So one thing I'm toying with is maybe having a time skip once winter comes. So I think that makes sense, maybe.
I can see it.
Wanted to spitball that, you guys. Whether or not that sounds like something that's reasonable to you. Down to clown with.
I think it can be cool.
No, do you have any thoughts, feelings, opinions?
No, I mean, I trust you, whatever you think is best. You know?
I think it makes sense because, like, I think, like, buildings wouldn't be producing as much because it's winter. Like, everyone just goes inside when it's winter. Like, stuff basically freezes metaphorically. And I think adventuring in, like, a snow-filled, like, badlands also sounds, like, super dangerous, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it makes sense that everyone just, like, buckle down and stay at home, right? Maybe there could be, like, downtime things, like, I want to learn a bunch of spells or something, like, like X months of downtime.
Yeah.
Not that necessarily would have to be, like, min-maxed out. Like, it could be like, I spend the time with my family, who I haven't seen all year long.
We will literally have to find some other way to generate money, because we do need it.
Well, I don't... If we were going to do the time skip, I think I would just... I would have, like, the money stay the same.
I guess as long as... Yeah, okay.
Everything is frozen for X months.
Gotcha, okay.
And then there may or may not be, like, a downtime session or two. Or individual sessions, maybe, depending on, how things go. So, you guys think that sounds reasonable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring it up with the other party as well. Because if they are, like, wholly, like, against the idea, like, no, we would venture rain or snow, then I think, I guess we just continue to run, right? Think that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, makes sense.
Alrighty. Well, on that note, I'm going to go do stuff. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the sesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good sesh.
Thank you very much. How would you rate the sesh as far as sessions go?
Like an 8, I think. If I had to go on a scale of 10.
Okay. It's pretty good. Alright, now for realsies, see you guys.
See you.